Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome back to another NASCAR 15 stream. That's right. That's right. We got unfinished business to do. And that unfinished business is a wheel spin from Only Lizards. Welcome on in. Also known as my 250th follower. And yes, anytime you redeem first, anytime you resub, and anytime you raid the channel, you get a free wheel spin. And there is a 2.7% chance where you can land on green right there. And if you do land on green, you get to choose from either a gift sub or you can pick from the wheel. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel, shall we? This is for Only Lizards. And it looks like it's gonna be a stretch. All right, oops. Okay, hey look. Hey look, it's absolutely nothing. Just kidding. We're back with NASCAR 15. So yeah, the reason why we're doing this right now is because somebody on the YouTubes recommended I race as Eric Almirola. And you know, I've been wanting to try this again because last time things didn't quite go according to planned. We had Windows 11 fuck us up, and then, you know, the pit strategy and everything, so we're gonna go again. And this time we're actually gonna be gaming here, chat. We're actually gonna be gaming here. So those of you that are new and you don't know what this challenge is all about, those are the rules. Let me go ahead and pin that. So basically, I have to start the race 6 laps behind the leader, which means I will park the car and go 6 laps down. Caution flags are off, which means in this game, the only way you can get a caution is if somebody DNFs or somebody flips. But here's the other catch. I am not allowed to cause a wreck myself. And if I do, you guys have the power to clip that. And if you post that in chat, I have to gift 7 subs to another streamer. So that's basically the rules of the challenge. Now, in order for it to count, I actually have to have involvement and I actually have to have involvement in starting the wreck, which means if the AI wrecks themselves, it doesn't count. But if I start the wreck, then it does count. So yeah, I hope that's clear. Clear as day. We got some I think Serene should be alive in a little bit, which, by the way, if you haven't checked out Serene, and I'm just going to do the SO clip because I love this toy. She's super sweet, super wholesome, super cute. Do check her out. And yeah.
As it should be, Ban Wolfie and Phronix right now. As it should be. As it should be.
Okay, where's Wolfie? Where's Phronix?
It should be. Phronix, you're done. You're done.
No.
He knew. You're done.
That's so funny. He said, I'm out. Bye. Thanks.
No, you're done. You're banned.
It's almost like
I'll do it.
Thank
it's
you.
almost like they kind of reversed roles
Bye, Wolfie.
for a little bit there.
Wolfie, you're done too.
This is insane.
You're done too.
Okay, we'll unban in a little.
Like-
We'll miss you. Oh, well.
Okay, you got
Like,
it.
you know, whenever
That's
Whenever
so
somebody
insane.
drops subs in there,
Wolfie, thank you, Phronix.
she's like, "You're done. You're done." And then chat just keeps dropping subs. Yeah, it's a delightful thing to watch. But she's also super chill. And she reads every single message in chat. Even if she's 5 minutes behind, she'll eventually read it. So, yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys are ready for what is going to be another epic night, if you want to call it that. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to do the same settings before, except we're going to go for Eric Almirola, because I've had requests to actually race as him, so we're gonna go do that. And then afterwards we might, just for fun, cause some crashes, because, like, think about this. I've been on YouTube for 11 years now? Yeah, 11 years. Because I started in 2014, October of 2014. And, it's kind of funny because, somehow I gained momentum through the YouTube algorithm back in late 2016, 2017. And it's like, I don't know how I managed that, but... And there's a bye. But... we're going to go ahead and we're going to get going right here. We're not going to go to Las Vegas because the whole point of this challenge is to do it at Atlanta. And why Atlanta? Well, it's one of my favorite racetracks. And, you know, I've run enough laps. I've run enough laps to know that, yes, the AIs can and will wreck themselves occasionally. So, yeah. So, yeah. We're also doing it at nighttime because, you know, you gotta love the night. We're gonna do practice, qualifying, and race because I want to practice my pit road entry and make sure I don't fuck anything up. Especially getting out of the pits, too. 5 minutes. Qualifying will skip. Max difficulty. Max race length. I thought about turning up the tire wear to ×2, but I'm going to leave it at ×1 for now. Maybe one of these days when we come back to this, we'll up it to ×2 just for fun and see what happens. And then, of course, black flags, which is a thing you can do. No cautions. So I have to watch my pit road speed. And that's basically it. And then full damage. Alright. Let's get the show on the road. So we're going to go right here. We're going to practice our getting out of... Wait for this guy to go. Actually, wait for a couple of these guys to go. Yeah, I know. I hesitated. Alright. So we're just going to run a couple laps here, get warmed up, and then practice our pit road entry. So imagine we're running our qualifying lap right here.
Come on, man. Keep that momentum. Keep that momentum.
29:02. Alright, and now we're going to practice our pit road entry. So you want to get to the bottom of the racetrack. And then you want to start braking right in here. Okay. Well, that's basically the way to do it. Let's do that a few more times with the amount of time remaining we have left. Okay. Looks like we'll be able to do one more of these. I don't know, we might be able to do 2 more. I don't know, let's see. Spotter should be on, right? It should be on. Yeah, that's the way you cut it. Yeah, I think running practice kind of breaks it a little bit. So I might just, you know, in the future, you know, exit and then, you know. Okay. See if I can get back to the start-finish line before time. Like, look at this. It should be. He should be telling me when I have cars. And when the timer runs out, he should be telling me, finish up this lap, we'll head back in. Let's see. Nope. Okay. So, I might have to restart the game. I might just restart the game just to be sure, but I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, let's get out of there. Alright. And of course it gives me a whole bunch of questions, so we're just gonna... Okay, this is definitely bugged, because I've never seen this many questions in a row. Yeah, this is bugged. This is bugged. We're restarting the game. Sometimes that's what you gotta deal with here in games like these. You know, sometimes they break. But yeah, no, I've never seen that many questions in a row. I think the most I've seen in a row was like 3 or something. And I know because I played this game for 1,200 hours on my alt, which I no longer use. Um, but yeah. Okay, something is definitely going on here. I don't want to restart the computer because Yeah, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to run some ads while I figure this out. So you don't have to sit through them later. So yeah, let's do 3 minutes of ads, because why not? Okay. Let's see. I knew something was bugged. I knew something was bugged. Okay, let's... Let me close out Steam. Could be something to do with Steam as well. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Fingers crossed. Okay, it's working. Yeah, maybe if I actually answer the questions, maybe it'll stop doing that. I don't know. Okay. All right. Let's see. Like that. Okay. This needs to be resized. Make sure... Wonder if I could put this at like 1%. I don't know if I... Yeah, I don't know if I would get a copyright for that. Speech at 40, all the others at 20. There we go. It's like wondering, huh? Okay. Well, we already practiced, so we're just gonna go straight into race mode right here. So go to single player. Yeah, it might be a bug caused by when you do practice sessions. Sometimes it gets bugged. All right. So let's Alright, so let's actually show you what we're doing here. So we're gonna go to single player. We're gonna race. We're gonna race as Eric Almirola because one of the comments from my other NASCAR 15 VOD on YouTube said I should race as Eric Almirola. So that's exactly who we're going to be racing tonight. So let's do that. And we're going to go to Atlanta night. Yeah, we'll just do qualifying and race. Yeah, we'll do qualifying and race so we know where everybody's starting. And yeah, that's basically, we're basically good to go. And hopefully things don't break. Hopefully things don't break.
Nobody's gonna make it easy for us today, buddy.
There we go. There we go. That's what I want to hear. That's the voice I want to hear. All right. We're going to retire, so we start in last place, and anyway, we're going to start 6 laps down. So let's see who starts on the pole. Fueled by bacon. All right. Aha. Jimmy Johnson starts on the pole with Greg Biffle on the outside of the front row, RIP. And then we'll just scroll down the running order, see where your favorite driver is starting. So yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead, let's begin. And
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green.
what we're gonna do,
Come on, work your way to the front.
we're gonna pull it down pit road. And then we're gonna park it the first 6 laps of the race. Go 6 laps down, and then once we see the ticker say -6 laps, that's when we can go. We're gonna stop in our pit box, and we're gonna wait.
You're one lap down. We got some catching up to do now, buddy. Quit messing around.
And yeah, see, yeah, I kind of like having the spotter in this game.
That's another lap down.
So yeah, we're gonna So yeah, once it says
What's wrong? Talk to me. 10-4.
-6 laps, we can go. And we're gonna try and see if we can make up the remaining. Yeah, we're gonna try and see if we can make up.
We're 3
the
laps
6.
down. Come on, man. Let's hustle. Come on. Stop messing around.
We're gonna see if we can make up the 6 laps in however many laps we are running. Which we know it's possible.
Come on, let's hustle, man. Come on, man. Eyes on the prize.
We know it's
Let's do this
possible.
now.
Just have to have a little luck on our side. And yeah, you know, I figured 1 lap for Windows 11, 1 lap for the pit strategy. So yeah.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
All right. Oops, somebody's off pace. All right. One
Get
more
on the
lap.
gas, man. We're still racing here.
One more lap and then we can go. Make sure I get myself ready.
Come on, let's get moving.
Alright, ready. And the 6-7 challenge is underway. Make sure I don't.
Car up top, 1 back. Car
Make sure I
outside.
don't
Right's
cause a
clear.
pile up coming out of the pits, because that would not be a good way to start. Imagine if
Let's
somebody
go get
was
it,
there
man. Come
to
on, it all
chat.
counts. Every point. Come on.
Alright, okay. Oh, look at Gordon back here. So the idea here is to stay on the bottom. Whee! I'm sorry, Josh Wise. Wow. Yeah, see, that time Dylan checked up. I was wondering if Dylan was going to check up, but no. Yeah, in case if you're wondering what happened last time, Oh, I'm sorry, McMurray. It's alright, we're good. That's not a pileup. Oh, there's... Oh boy. Yeah, I saw that. I really saw that. That's alright, working our way up through the field here. And now Harvick's gonna hog the bottom. Okay. Long ass race. Oh boy. Fine. And we're just taking our time, because remember, if we cause a wreck, that's 7 subs I have to gift. We're also going to be making some adjustments on this first pit stop. Wah! Yeah, look at these guys slide. That's the one thing I like about this racetrack. Yeah, it's a shame they had to repave it and turn it into a super speedway, but at least we got a good finish this year at this, or last year. Talking 2025. Yeah, at least we got a good 3-wide finish there. Yeah. Of course, we've even had more fantastic finishes, even on the old Atlanta. Yeah, I do think eventually, as the track ages, it'll act more of like a high-speed intermediate than a drafting track. That's my prediction. Yeah, we're definitely going to be making some adjustments here. Half a second off. And we haven't gotten into lap traffic yet. Fueled by bacon. So yeah, I think as far as pit strategy is concerned, I think I'm going to stay out long enough so I don't get caught in a cycle, and well, we'll see what happens. You'll see what I mean. We got a long way to go. And there is lap traffic ahead of these guys. right. Alright, well, I am catching some of these guys. Yeah, I've caught up to the 16th place guy. We're about to catch some lap traffic. All right, finally running these guys down. Yeah, I wonder if drafting affects anything. Probably not much. Yeah, probably not much. Alright, the leader's in some lap traffic. I'm trying to be careful getting around these guys. Yeah, we're actually running the leader down. I also got to watch my temperature there, make sure I don't overheat. Okay, finally getting around the 16th place guy. Adrenaline Dragon, welcome on in. So yeah, we're doing a challenge where we start 6 laps down and then try and make up the remaining laps without causing a wreck. Worms Armageddon. Ooh, I saw that. I saw that. Worms Armageddon. I think that might be on Corgi Cam's game list. I'll have to see. Oh boy, they might be racking up here. But there's a big slow up. Let's see, tackle the single-player campaign missions. Yeah, I know, yep, so, in case if you're wondering, I still have 2 tokens, and I can redeem any 2 games on Corgi Cam's website, and I know he added a bunch of Worm games, so yeah, I could probably use one for Worms Armageddon if it's on the list. I don't know if it is for sure, but here we go. Oh. Whoa! I saw that. Yeah, these guys will check up, and then sometimes that causes a wreck. And thank you for your daily chips. Did that not give you chips? Because it should have. Yeah, that should have given you 100 chips. I guess when I made the transition over from the old PC over to the new one, I must have used a backup that didn't include that change. Oh well. Well, I can do it right here. I just pause on the back straight away, even though I add chips 100. It didn't like it. $100, and without the @ symbol. There we go. More chips you earn, the more tickets you'll be able to buy for when we do one of our raffles, when we complete a game. So the end of Ghost of the Babe would be one of them, as well as CCLP 5. And yeah, that's all all you really need to know about that. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're back to racing. Oh. Whoa. Alright. You can also run the top, because sometimes yep. One brick at a time. One brick at a time. Oh boy. Oh. We're also getting very close to pit stops. Okay, to be fair, he kind of came down. Oops. Alright. Pit stops have begun. Oh, Biff and slow, I think. And we might actually be able to get him right here, even before he hits. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, now they're coming in. We're gonna wait until our fuel tank runs out. Worms Armageddon. Yep. Oh boy, there's Kenseth sitting in the racetrack. Yeah, that's one of the things that'll make me nervous for sure. Alright. Well, we have a clear racetrack for now, and Biffle's pitting. Look at this, we're actually going to unlap ourselves by 2 laps, because we're now 4 laps down, but we will need to pit. And Gilliland has pressure tires. Yeah, I think he does. Does the spotter not tell me when I have cars? Because I feel like the spotter is broken again. Ooh, that was close. That was almost a wall pop. few more laps and then we'll come in. There's Logano. All right. Meanwhile, Busch has cycled to the lead from that exchange of pit stops. All right. So yeah, as soon as I hear it start beeping, we're gonna come in. And we're on lap 50. Yeah, generally not advised to stay out this long, but whoa! Yeah, look at that. We've made it 51 laps. "51 laps." Yeah, part of this is also a gamble to try and stay out and, you know, boom. Oh, I'm out of fuel? No! No, the game is broken. The game is broken. It didn't tell me when I was supposed to pit. The game is broken. The game is broken. I don't know if we're gonna make it back around. Yeah, I still don't know what's causing this. Yeah, well. Alright. I will retire, and I will restart the race. Apparently, I think... Yeah, I don't know what could be causing this, this bug here, but... Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and restart. And then we're just gonna go back in it and pretend it didn't happen. Okay. That's not the one. And then what we'll do is we'll line this up perfectly. Yeah, I didn't have these issues before. But then again, you know, this game is 10 years old, so... Alright, let's, Perfect. Now, let me go ahead and exit the game. And then reopen it. And it should be exactly the same size. I think that might be what's causing the issue here. Alright, let's make sure... Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go back in. We want Daytona 2015. Go to Atlanta night. Qualifying and race 533 100%. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna simulate qualifying, and then when we start the race, I'll run some ads, and then we'll actually get going here. Don't know why that happened.
We gotta go to work now. We gotta go to work.
Alright, start last. See, Jimmy Johnson was the first to leave pit road. All right, let's see. Let's see who starts on the pole. Aha! Jimmy Johnson. And we'll scroll through to see where your favorite driver is running or where your favorite driver is starting. All right. Well, we're going to take a break right here. It's about time that we take our first break of the stream, so go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned, and I will see you in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Alright, guys, we are back. So, I'm going to do one more thing before we get started here. Yeah, it does look like Serene is live. We'll take a short social media pit stop. So yeah, go check out Serene. Let's see, Corgi Cam. Alright. Game case. Oh, I have to log in first. Let me... Okay. Alright, let's see. What was it? Worms Armageddon. Let me also ban that cunt. Let's see here. So we're looking for, let's see, worms. Ooh, no. Worms Armageddon is not on there. I was hoping it would be on there, but oh well. Yeah, there's Worms Blast, and these are all in alphabetical order, so yeah. Alright, well, worth checking. Maybe it was there, and somebody probably redeemed it. But either way, we're going to go ahead and we're going to get back into it right here. Let's see, do this. And then this back right here. And then, let's see, one of the things I wanted to do was this. That's not what I wanted to do. Is it Shift Tab? Ah. Put it on Do Not Disturb mode. There we go. Alright, awesome. Now we won't have any Steam notifications while we're racing. And we can actually do this challenge. And hopefully things don't break. So yeah, here's a look at the starting grid. See where your favorite driver is starting. Jimmy Johnson is on the pole. All right. Well, take two. Smithfield, fueled by bacon.
Here we go, buddy. Coming to the green. can do this. Just gotta keep.
All right. So once again, we're going to sit here for 6 laps. And let's see, it should be telling me okay, it's not telling me. It's not telling me when. Yeah, the spotter is broken. Yeah. Alright, well. Let's try this again. Because, yeah, the spotter should still... The spotter should still be... Yeah, it should still be working. I'm going to restart the game once more. And... I'm not going to run as many ads. So yeah, we're just going to exit to desktop. Yeah, so I'm just going to restart the game. Because it appears as though something is broken. Alright, we're restarting the game. And... let me just do... I'm not going to run any ads. Let's see. Okay. Alright. We're going back in. Qualifying and race because I want to see who starts on the pole. let's do this.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Step it up.
I wonder if that glitch is caused when I click out. When I click out of the game. All right. Let's see where everybody's starting. Aha, Jeff Gordon. Dale Earnhardt Jr., Greg Biffle, Tony Stewart, Jimmy Johnson, the top 5. And we'll have a look at where everybody else is starting and perhaps where your favorite driver is starting. Of course, this being the 6-7 challenge. The rules, let me just do exclamation point 6-7 to, and then we'll pin that. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll see if that causes the spotter to malfunction. But anyway, let's get going.
Here we go, buddy. Coming to the green.
Works.
We've been here before, buddy. Come on, let's pick it up.
Alright, spotter's still working. So what we do is we park the car the first 6 laps of the race. Make sure I get in the pit box. There we go.
You're a lap down. Do you want to push? Come on, stop messing around.
Yep, park the car first 6 laps of the race. And then as soon as we see that we're 6 laps down, we can go. And for the remainder of the race, we have to make up those 6 laps.
Get on the gas, man. We're still racing here.
We cannot cause a wreck. If we do,
You're 2 laps down.
and you clip it, I have to get 7 subs to Serene.
Quit messing around.
And yes, sometimes the AIs will cause wrecks themselves, but... Alright, well, here we go.
You're 3 laps down. What's wrong? Talk to me. 10-4?
I wonder if when you go a certain number of laps down, the spotter just malfunctions. Like I said, I don't know. This is all just speculation.
Okay, let's go. We gotta step it up.
Alright, 2 more laps and we can go.
Come on, let's get moving.
My lap time, 2 minutes. And Dale Earnhardt Jr. is leading.
Come on, let's hustle, man.
Oh, look at that pack. Look at that pack there.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Alright, ready? And the 6-7 challenge is underway. Careful not to...
Car outside, at your door. Let him by, be smart
There
here.
we go. There's the
You're good low.
42nd place car.
Clear on the outside. Let's go get him, man. Come on, it all counts. Every point. Come on.
And now the race is on, boys. The race
3
is
wide,
on.
2 high. Clear right side.
We'll try and
Come on, let's do this
get
now.
through
It's
this
time to go to
lot of
work.
traffic.
Let him pass. High side.
Oh yeah, that
Clear
is
high.
probably gonna happen. Yeah, 3:26 our first lap. Wasn't able to get around this guy on the bottom, so we're gonna
Car inside. Stay up.
top. Look at this 3 wide.
Keep it low. Keep it low. Clear on the left. Clear right.
Yep, gotta go
And
where
your
we
door
can
on
go.
the bottom. Inside's clear. Outside.
Whoa, I
3
saw
wide,
Kane
2 high.
check up there. Biffle's all the way back to 22nd. Oh, he's in the wall. Do you see that back there?
Car outside. Clear up high. One up top.
Excuse me.
Right's clear.
Oh. Okay, that might have actually been a bad idea.
We lost some of the field after that last wreck.
Yep.
One
Well,
outside.
if anybody's got a clip of
Right
that,
side's clear.
that would count. Oh, Lord. Okay.
The safety crews are clear of the track. You want to pit, buddy?
Well, we should be the free pass car. So, we're going to come in. You know what I might do? I might just for fun, you know, hop into Sareem's chat and, you know, as we run an ad break, ask her to pick a number between 1 and 20. Alright,
We're ready
here
when
we
you
go.
are, pal.
That's going to make things very interesting. Door up.
Okay,
Alright.
boys, be safe and smart. Here we go.
Yeah, we should be the lucky dog because nobody else was on the lead lap. Yeah, nobody else was a lap down. 2 guys got taken out. And let's see, half the field pitted. Half the field came in. So, we'll see how that works out. But anyway. We're going to do what I like to do sometimes. And that is, let's see, is she playing copyrighted music?
Get your marbles in. Multiple, what's up?
Okay. Pick a number between 1 and 20.
Sir May is crazy.
Alright, let's see.
But you know, whatever. I don't like mind if people say my name wrong, I guess. Dust is ready to destroy all the useless marbles in your collection. Oh, is that new? Has that always been a thing? I have no idea. The Sunday scary is rough after 2 weeks off. I know. It's kind of sick that y'all have to probably go to sleep soon. I hate it here. I don't want y'all to leave me and have to go to work.
While we do this.
Boo!
It could be a
Aussie will
while.
be 6 in June. Oh, Aussie's kind of baby. Change your contact to Little Chef. I am Little Chef. Little Chef. Curtis, how are you doing
Little
too?
Chef.
I said on Discord DMs, he is really cute. Okay, I gotta look. I also just like, I don't know. I need to find a cat cafe where it's not just baby cats. Hi, Syrian. Says he loves to cuddle. Brucey, what's up too? Vibe check? Yeah, I gotta vibe check y'all too.
Let's see, where is she?
Vibe check y'all, vibe check the cats. About to sleep. Ooh. It's so early, Sleeto. Do you sleep early now? Do you want a skinny cat or a fluffy cat? I don't really know. I think I'm cool with either. I'm cool with either fluffy or skinny cat, I think. Depends on the vibe.
Alright, she's
So if you
about
rigged
to
it with
come
$10,
to it.
please. You want me to rig it for you? We should adopt you a bear. That'd be kind of cute.
Alright, let's see.
Do you think I could adopt a bear somewhere? Do you think I could adopt a bear maybe? A bear? Stufa, what are you up to? You can adopt me if you want. Okay. You just have to like sit in the back of stream and look cute, and that's it.
Alright, she's
That's
about
it. Pick a number
to.
between 1 and 20. 12.
Nope.
12 Toms. Hi
Nope.
Toms, how are you?
It was 6.
Emmers?
It was
Emmers?
6.
Everyone on stream is Becky is crazy. Hi, Batorf. Happy New
Sorry,
Year. How are you?
but the
Happy New Year. Happy
correct
2026. Happy New Year to everyone that's in
number
here for the first
was
time in the new
6.
year. How we doing? How we feeling? That's kind of crazy. That it's 2026.
If
you should adopt
you
it.
had gotten
Yeah, there was a cat named
that,
Bearberry.
I
And I was like,
would
whoa.
have
That's kind of
dropped
crazy. That's your name. But I did
7
not want that cat.
subs because
I did not want that cat. I fear.
6,
Hi,
7.
Astro. What's up, Astro? What's up, Donuts? How are y'all?
All right.
It's 11 p.m. Bye, Nafisa. Is it Nafisa? I hope I'm saying your name right. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Alright, that's enough. Go check out Serene. We'll do another Purple Heart shouty. So yeah, go check her out. And yes, I'm notorious for, you know, asking her to pick a number between 1 and 20, and if she gets it right, I drop subs. Anyway. Alright. Well, that was fun. Alright. And we should be 5 laps down. The green flag is back in the air. Excuse me. Oh wow, look at the pack just split in two. Yeah, I got lucky with that caution. I'll tell you that. I wasn't trying to cause a yellow, but yeah, with the right luck and the right circumstances, you know, it is possible. Excuse me, Bush. And the spotter's not telling me when I have cars. That's a bummer. Alright, well, we've gained 2 positions. Alright. Well, we got fresh tires and we can reel in some of these guys. Wonder how the varying pit strategy is going to go, because, you know, there are some cars that came to pit road and then a bunch of other guys that stayed out. Well, we made up 1 lap with the free pass. And we could make up another lap by passing the leader. Okay. So how many laps did I go? Was it like 50 some laps? I think it was like 50 some laps. Alright, here we go. We made up another lap. And now Tony Stewart has taken over the race lead. And now we're going to drive away. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I probably just made it easier because, you know. But that's alright. We played the roulette. We spun the roulette wheel. We're good. Yeah, I can probably imagine, you know, on paper it would be a good idea to perhaps do a full season of NASCAR 15, but in reality it's probably not a good idea because, you know, The spotter's broken. And yes, we do have the fuel gauge, but, you know. Like, it doesn't beep. Alright. Well, this is going to be interesting with the varying the varying pit strategy. So let's see here. Yeah, I can't possibly make it 53 laps, so... Let's see... Yeah, minus 12 laps, and we're on lap 24. At least for me, so... So let's do the math. So 313. So probably 315. Whoa! It might be 312, I don't know. I'm thinking of a number, not sure what number that could be. Yeah, it's a 7. I think. Yeah, 7. So yeah, we would be talking 45 laps a pop. Which means if I wanted to do that, I'd have to go to at least lap 55. And then that's nice, because I can, you know... and just do 45 laps at a time, so then I would know when to pit. Especially I saw Vickers was slow up here. Don't come down. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to work out. I probably should have went back and, saw what happened early on. But, we'll see after the race. And gotta remember, I could still wall pop. So expect to see some pit stops here in the next couple laps. Yeah, look at these guys. These are probably the guys that stayed out near the back of the group that stayed out. Yeah, it's definitely making this interesting, But at the same time, it could cause another pileup, so yeah, I gotta be careful. Alright. And yeah, just to clarify the rules of the challenge, the clip has to be posted in chat in order for me to get 7 subs. This is also probably yeah, probably gonna be the last NASCAR 15 stream for a while, because yeah, it's like one of these things I've learned while streaming is a lot of ideas sound good on paper, but in reality it's probably not worth going for it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to do one stream of it. But, as far as gotta watch these guys. And that's exactly why I gotta watch them, because Kyle Busch checked up. Okay, well, I guess I'll do the crossover and go down the bottom. Yeah, slide up. Got a new leader, Keselowski, up by Stewart. Alright. Oh, fuck. I tried to... No way Windows 11 just did that to me again. Alright. Wise as the leader as we have more pit stops. Y'all see that? Like, the wreck just happened right in front of me. Looks like we keep it going though, so no caution. Alright. Now we're starting to get into the... guys that haven't yet made their pit stop. Oh, there's some more cars in the infield grass. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. We knew it was going to cause that much more calamity, wasn't it? Alright. Hi. Just let me know if you have fresher tires. Thanks. Josh Wise leading this race. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I saw that. I guess on the flip side, with having no spotter, you know, it's like he doesn't tell me when somebody DNFs. Michael Ned in 13th place. But we're still in the cycle of green flag pit stops. Imagine a caution comes out like right now. It's like, yeah, good luck. Good luck if there's another yellow. We're gonna go to lap 55 and then we'll pit. So 5 laps from now we'll come to pit road. That is after Wise comes to pit road. Alright, Wise is on pit road. Blaney stays out. Patrick is 10 seconds in front of me. And we're only 50 laps in. And now she's in the pits, I think. I couldn't tell. But it looks like it was a green car. No, I think it was Elliott. Alright. And more pit stops. Alright, Blaney's in. Hi, Junior. Careful. And Johnson's on pit road. Junior's slow. Alright, I feel like we've cycled through. I feel like everything has cycled through. I'm gonna stay out one more lap just because I can. And then we'll come in. Man, the varying pit strategy is definitely going to make this race very interesting. Alright. Let's not get a speeding penalty. 4 tires, repairs. Fill her up. Let's make some adjustments, good lord. Alright. The tire changing sounds don't even work. Alright. Gordon is going to lap us. But we should be able to get around pretty quickly because we have the freshest tires. And all of these guys have been going for a while. Alright. So next pit lap is around lap 100. Don't. Sorry. You came up on me. Alright, we're gonna unlap ourselves here. Yeah, we're making this car better. Yeah, I considered doing a full season of this game before. I'm not sure about doing it now. Because, you know, there's other things that I'd want to do. Oh boy. Oh, I'm sorry, Elmendinger. I didn't expect you to check up there. Yeah, the more these guys get held up, the more I can run these guys down and catch them. Of course, you can't forget about the group that did pit under the first caution. First red flag. Yeah, well, I think we can all agree this game is broken. You can't even buy this game anymore. You can't even buy it off Steam anymore. If you want it, you gotta buy it through a third party. There's Biffle, R.I.P. Drive bugs away! Except not, it's safety clean. Man, we are flying past these guys. Of course, the only disadvantage of that caution coming out at lap 6 for me is yeah, the only disadvantage is now if I want to, gain an advantage by staying out long and perhaps catch a caution, I'm going to end up challenging the guys that did pit for the first caution. All right. Some slow cars. Look at that, we've actually managed to pull away from Jeff Gordon by a good margin. Caught up to the 13th place car. Imagine the caution comes out during green flag pit stops. Yeah, that would shake things up. But then again, you may be thinking, well, Tom, cautions are off. Well, technically, if there's a DNF or if there is a flip, the game will throw a red flag. Oh boy, these guys are pretty slow. Right. And I've made up more than half a lap on this cycle on Gordon. Oh, push is slow. And I gotta be careful because I could wall pop doing that. Alright. Alright. Well, pit stops have begun for some of these guys. There's Patrick. There's Blaney. Oh, I saw you checking up there, Blaney. Alright, Gordon's in, Stewart stays out. Look at this, I'm gonna pass on the outside. Alright, Tony's in. Josh Wise stays out. Gained a good chunk on Josh Wise. There's Gordon. So remember, we're gonna go to lap 100, and then we're gonna pit again. Dane has to be faster, right? Yeah, he's got fresh tires. Looks like we've gotten into a rhythm here. comes Gordon. Gonna hold him up for a little bit, and then I gotta let him go, because otherwise I'm gonna either wreck him or wreck myself trying to. Okay. Well, we know we're gonna have some distance to make up another lap. Watch this slow car. I'm getting put in the middle, 3 wide. Oh. Whee! Yeah, it's Logano. Okay. That was caused by Logano checking up. And hopefully that didn't create another pile up. Oh no. Oh, they're still wrecking in turn 3. Oh no. Yep, they're wrecking. Boy, this will... Oh, man. And Wise is staying out. Oh, somebody's smoking. Rip. It's Boyer, I think. And I'm nowhere near Wise to catch him. Yep, we're gonna have another red flag. Alright, Wise is pitting. Let's get ahead of him. Alright. 3 laps down. And Logano stays out. I did see somebody smoking, so we're gonna stay out a few more laps. Yeah, I can see him smoking right there. Yep. I called it. I knew it. Alright, well, we lucked out there. But I kind of started that last wreck, so... Unfortunately, we gotta play the... I don't know... I'm calling it the Russian roulette, because fuck it. But... Yeah, we're coming in. So in 95 laps, we're now down to only 3 laps down. 4 tires. Repairs, please. Fill her up. And we'll deal with the right side on the next pit stop. Oh, my car's glitching. My car's glitching. My car's glitching. Oh my goodness. Tony Stewart and Jeff Gordon, stay out. And there's a whole bunch of wave arounds. There's some of the guys that pitted. Oh my goodness. Let's see, where am I going to be? 10th in the running order. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's actually take a social media pit stop. Let's see what happened on the first caution. So I got to go back. About right back here, I think. Okay, I think this is it. Alright, so you're gonna see Newman right here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you can kind of tell, but he kind of came down on me right there. Yeah, let's see it one more time. Okay, so where are you? Okay, here we go. Let's put it in half speed so we can kind of see what happens here. See, I'm committed to the bottom. I try. Yep. Yep. That was the first incident. Let's go to the next incident. So we're going to go back about 5 minutes. Let's see. Okay. That's kind of weird because, you know, we kept racing for like 10 laps after everything else. Okay, where is it? Okay, so yeah, that happened. Okay, right here. Right here. So let's see, I go down. Ah, Logano checks up and Waltrip was right there. Waltrip was right there. And that's what started it. Let's see it in half speed. So you can see I'm committed. I'm committed to going to the bottom. You can see Logano checks up. Oh no, where do I go? Where do I go? I go left. Unfortunately, Waltrip is just right there. So yeah. Again, both incidents not on purpose. And I'm sure a lot of people would agree that, yeah, it wasn't done on purpose. But we got Serene with a hype train. So, you know what that means. And make sure I'm not in half speed. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Alright. No, the hype train ended. No! No! Alright, well. Let's see here. Pick a number between 1 and 20.
That's cute. I'll post it. Okay, yeah, please do. Do you do a lot of puzzles? Puzzles are fun. I haven't done a puzzle in a really long time. I'm doing good, just making my rounds to say hi. Oh, what are you gonna watch, Belton? What we watching? Superman, thank you for playing too. Cohesive, what's up? How are you? So you're a Jax fan now or not? I was told that I should be. I was saying, who do I be a fan of now if I'm not a fan of the Chiefs? And I think Jaguars is who I'm told to be a fan of.
I like how CB Stratton is saying not enough edging. Make sure to hit those like secret goals.
They're doing good. I feel like I'm bandwagoning, you know? Like I need them to be bad so that I can like them. Can you get Sarah stream from the roof? I don't think I'm allowed up there. I don't think they'll let me up there.
Agreed.
33 subs to extend the streak. 33 subs is a lot. That's so many subs. Too many subs. Banter, how was your day besides being left at the Corn Palace? And Winter, how was your day? Or weekend? Chat, fight the power and rebel.
Let's see if I can figure out where she is.
No, y'all be spoiling me enough. Y'all be spoiling me enough. Our subs are dropping a ton though right now though because of like not getting to stream that much last month because of Christmas. And I think our like 24-hour move-a-thon stream was a month ago maybe. I think that's why. I think that's when our 24-hour stream was. So I'm gonna head to bed. Bye, Waltos. I hope you have a better day tomorrow. See you later. Thank you for hanging still. I appreciate you. Everyone tell Waltos good night. And Pawn, what's up too? Another chat edge the chat. Why are y'all obsessed with edging? Get your thank you, Tits. Yeah, get your marbles in. Are we pants? What are pants, Sarah? Okay, true. Y'all aren't allowed to wear pants, so that's a good point. We're not allowed to wear pants here. I forgot. Pick a number between 1 and 20. Tom's, I pick 3. Cougar,
nope.
Thank you for the 6 months. Or 7 months. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Cougar. How are you?
Nope.
Thank you. Thank you for the resub. That's so sweet. What's up, Cougar? How's it going? I really appreciate the sub. How we doing? Thank you. Not enough edgy. Make sure to hit those. There are no secret goals. No secret goals.
Right.
No secret goals.
Yep, it was 6. And you'd probably know why. Alright, let's get out of there. We're almost at the 3-hour mark of stream. Holy cow. We're going to take a break here. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a little bit, so please stay tuned, and I will see you on the flip side. Don't go anywhere. Alright, guys, we are back. Yes. Okay. Okay. Alright. So yeah, if you haven't checked out Serene, I'm just going to do an SO clip. Go check her out. She's doing marbles right now, so... And she's doing a tournament. And yeah, I know we mentioned her before.
So much to the level 31 hype chain.
Oh, this is when,
That is insane.
That's when,
That is so insane.
yeah, that's when she got a level 31 hype
God.
train
Wait, can someone take a
on her
picture of that?
birthday. Alright, well, we got some business to do. In fact, we are... Let's see, so 2 guys stayed out. Tony Stewart, Jeff Gordon. And then we have a number of wave rounds. Oh my goodness, this is about to be something. Hopefully I don't cause any more wrecks. Because, yeah, while both incidents were not on purpose, yeah, we are gonna, you know, yeah, we are gonna, do the Russian roulette thing with Serene. Every time I supposedly cause a wreck, not on purpose, but yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to restart on lap 98. So, as far as strategy is concerned, that shouldn't be too big of an issue. You can't pass before the start-finish line, so you have to wait. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, here comes Gordon. There's Stewart holding everybody up. Whoa! Oh, I'm glad that wasn't a wall pop. Alright, now it's these guys we're dealing with. Alright, we're on lap 100 for me. Battle for the lead. I've also picked up one position. Yeah, picked up one position effectively since the start of the race. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's be careful. Let's be careful. Let's not create another pile up. Wonder what it's going to be like with all those cars taking the wave around. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we might be able to do it. We might be able to do this challenge here, guys. We might just be able to do it. Because yeah, we made up 3 laps in the first 100 laps of the race. We're still 3 laps down, but we can unlap ourselves again. So as far as pit strategy is concerned, we're going to go until lap 145. So, yeah, 145. That way we're not too far out of sequence. And I gotta remember I can wall pop if I'm not careful. Yeah, it seems like at this racetrack, yeah, they only start slowing down when they get into lap traffic. Well, on the other hand, we won't have to worry about the split strategy up at the front. Alright. We are now 2 laps down. Oh, oh. That's right. We're now 2 laps down. I bet it might be possible to come back from 7 laps down, but I only chose 6 laps because, yeah, 6 laps, 7 subs if I cause a wreck on purpose, because 6, 7. Alright, so remember, we're going to about lap 145. And hopefully we don't run out of fuel. Yeah, the next guy to catch would be Waltrip. And he is 11 seconds ahead. All right. Well, this should get very interesting. All right. Yeah, I don't know how many cars are on the lap. Kind of hard to tell at this point. So we know 38th is 2 laps down. 30th is 1 lap down. See if this guy is on the lead lap or 1 lap down. Okay, 21 cars on the lead lap. So, yep. Running a relatively decent pace right now. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful not to pop the wall, because, yeah, there's the chance you could wall glitch. My spotter isn't even telling me where there's cars. Ah, the game is broken. The game is broken. Yeah, I think this will probably be the... Unless if somebody wants me to do a full season, this may end up being the last NASCAR 15 stream for a while. I have gotten a lot of views on YouTube, so yeah, I think what we might do after this is, you know, go to Las Vegas and then just cause wrecks out the wazoo. Stewart has fallen back all the way to 17th. Gordon up there. So they were probably able to get by the leader when the second caution came out, and that's how... Oh, don't... Yeah, that's how they were able to stay out. So these guys should be able to go for at least a little while longer. But then again, they did stay out, so... Probably have worn tires. Parsons back in 38. We're gonna get a position right here. Next car to pass is Waltrip. Ah. Yeah, that's probably the line Larson would run. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah, everybody's sliding, including myself. Can we make it to lap 145? I don't know if we can. Should be able to go just a little bit longer. Up, Johnson has taken the lead. Gotta be careful with that wall. All right. There's a battle for the lead in lap traffic. Oh, don't. Okay. I thought Vickers was going to do it, but no. And we have pit stops. We get by Elmendinger, pick up another position. This is also for position right here. These two guys. Annette and Waltrip. Rip Michael Annette. Oh man. Yeah, the handling has gone away. Oh boy, that was close. Alright, Waltrip's going in the pits. And we have pit stops. Remember, we're going to pit on lap 145. And we shouldn't lose too much time. Yeah, being able to get one of those laps back when Wise came in was huge. Oh no! Oh, my tires. Probably have to adjust the tire pressures on this next pit stop. Maybe 13, 14 is too low. Probably go like 14, 15. And then maybe 40 on the right side. Oh yeah, look at this. All right. Yeah, it's all about having the right balance. And look at my right side tires, how worn they are. Here comes Wise. Can't tell if Kane is pitted. Oh, Dylan's pitting. Yeah, we're definitely going to lose some time here. Well, if we ever do ×2 tire wear, it's definitely going to make things interesting. Look at that, 3 seconds. 3 seconds slower than my... Oh man. Yeah, having unbalanced tire pressure will do that. But like I said, we're trying to... The thing is if we pit now, we compromise the ability to make it on one fewer stop. Okay, Kane is in. As well as Kenseth. Or no, Kane stayed out? What the heck happened to Kane? I thought he came in. Whoa, Jesus. No, no! Fuck! Fuck! Goddamn fucking start menu! Alright, we're pitting. Alright. And I didn't make any adjustments. Like, may as well come in. Back to 3 laps down. Oh no! Are you fucking kidding me? I did not see that. I was trying to avoid Kane. Is there gonna be a wreck? Well, I'm fucked. Because now I got an ill-handling car and now a damaged race car. Well, this is not going to be a good run, I can assure you that much. Logano got held up. Man, I lost so much time. So now when do we pit? I think we pit around lap 190-ish. I have no idea how well this run is going to go. There's Kane. I did say this challenge was possible, but it's only possible if you can actually not fuck things up. Seem to be running a fairly decent pace, even with the damaged engines. So we might not be out of this thing just yet. But you know, with a little bit of luck, we might get ourselves back in position here. Okay. So where are we going? Is it close to lap 190, I think, in order to maintain pace? I think so. Yeah, I'd say probably 14 or 15 on the left side, and then maybe 40, 41 on the right side. Is where the balance should be at. On the plus side, though, we're gaining on some of these guys, I think. Alright, here's Patrick. Yeah, we're trying to make it on one less stop, and if I'm gonna do that, I've done the math. I gotta make it to, I had to make it to about lap 1. Let's not run into the back of Kane. Okay. Oh. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm still gaining on Regano, even though I have a damaged engine. Even though I have a little bit of damage, it's still not hurting me yet. So yeah, we gotta go to around lap 190 or so. And probably maybe 189. So we can fix some of this damage. Alright. Yeah, maybe if I stop hitting the wall, that would help. Logano's in some lap traffic. More pit stops. That was also pretty close. I almost DNF'd. I almost DNF'd. And at this rate, that would have been... I think that probably would have been the end of the stream, because we would have been... Because we're now, yeah, 3 hours into stream, and you know... Well, it would be the end of the challenge, rather. It would be the end of the challenge. Okay, we're getting by Johnson here. Oh, Logano's in the wall. Oh, I saw that. Back to 2 laps down. Still gonna need some. Oh boy, I saw. Yeah, I didn't know if Menard was gonna come down. We still got to run about another 20 laps if we want to make it to 190. Oh, careful. Look how many cars are on the lead lap right now. They're like 12. Johnson takes over the race lead. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's really a battle going on there. Alright, hopefully these tires last, but I doubt they are. Out to get by Dylan. Seeing some pit stops. Yeah, about lap 190 is where we should go to. If we want to make this on how many more stops? 2 or 3? But either way, it's 45 laps apiece. So it works out. Probably should take care of the tires. Yeah, that would hurt. Yeah, that would help. Well, it would hurt me if I didn't take care of the tires. It would help me if I did take care of the tires. Okay. Oh man, there's a stack up going on back there. I saw Labonte just came out of the pit, so he's probably just going to drive right on by. Oh. And I guess he's going to get held up by McMurray, so I'm ahead of him for now. But yeah, he's going to get that run on the high side. Just drive right on past. Okay. Question though is, can we make it to lap 190? When we had that scare, we were pretty close to lap 145, so Watch out for Biffle. Dow's coming out of the pits. Man, some of these guys... I know. Okay. Okay, that was close. I know we're during pit stops, so we'll see where everything cycles after pit stops. Alright, Smith is coming into the pits this time. Who stays out? Logano. I don't know if we can make it to lap 190. We might. We're gonna try. But yeah, it was just an instinct reaction and an instinct decision, you know. Yeah, clearly there's some... Yeah, clearly there's some bugs with the game. Alright, we still have a little bit of tires. Yeah, we still have some tires left. But now we're going to have to deal with holding off all these guys. Oh. Johnson's coming in. Let's see if Kenseth comes in. Kenseth stays out. Oh, watch this guy. This guy is pretty slow. Alright, well, we're back down to 1 lap down ahead of Kenseth, but we're going to have to pit. But what that also means is if we were to stay green, then I would still be a lap off pace. I don't know who the next guy would be. Okay, there's Johnson. Now remember, we're going to lap 190. Kenseth's coming in. So who does the lead go back to? Who does it cycle back to? I think Smith, if I'm not mistaken. Dale Earnhardt Jr. I don't know if he has come in or not, but man, the end of this race is going to get wild. Can everybody make it? Okay, there's Smith. There's Smith. So we are still a lap behind Smith. If we were to make it on 1 less pit stop. In fact, if a caution came out, we would actually get 2 laps back. Yeah. Yeah, because we were at first 3 laps down, now we're back down to 1 lap down. Alright. And I feel like I can go to 191, so we're gonna do that. Alright, pitting this time by. Hitting this lap. So I need to make sure I get to the bottom of the racetrack so I can make my pit stop. There, it's beeping. At least I can hear that, can't you? Alright, 4 tires, repair, for good lord. Fill her up. And then let's fix the tire pressures. Good lord. Alright. Glitchy car. Hey! Hey, at least we still have, at least we still have sounds for changing tires. Wow, Kenseth. Kenseth is in 10th place, and he's 1 lap down. Alright. We are 3 laps down, but we should be able to get one of these laps back pretty easily. Alright, so now that we've pitted, I think we can go now to lap 235. Because, yeah, we're going once every 45 laps. So, yeah, 235. Alright. No! I'm sorry, Wise. And Smith is who I'm gonna be racing eventually. Alright, so we have effectively 130 more laps to make up a whole lap at the pace we're going. And I think we can do it. Yeah, look at this. Look at these fast laps we're running. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Edwards. This is gonna get interesting. Yeah, so if we get another yellow, I don't know, probably take a wave around. But at the same time, you know. Alright, we're back up to 31st. Oh. Okay. Now we have a clear racetrack for a while. So now the question becomes, how much time can we make up? Still got over 100 laps left, so anything can still happen. Wow, look at that. 5th place is all the way back here. Good lord. Smith has gotten by those guys. So now it's up to us to drive away. So where were we? I think we were about a lap and a half down. If we were gonna go to... Yeah, if we were gonna try and do it on one less pit stop than everybody else. Yeah, it's one way to do it. Sure is one way to do it. And then again, you know, we kind of got lucky the one time. Like, we got a lucky dog. And then during the cycle of green flag pit stops, we got a timely yellow, so we got another 2 laps back. So yeah, it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible to come back from 6 laps down. Michael Mrutz should try this in NASCAR 2013, which is even worse. Bet you he'd make up those 6 laps without any problem. Might have to do 10 laps, I don't know. Alright, Vickers is slow. And I gotta remember, doing that will... Okay, Waltrip. Okay. Yeah, see, that's what we don't need. That's what we don't need. Yeah, especially if we want to make this strategy work. There aren't that many cars on the lead lap. So, like for instance, if Smith gets held up and he's got a big lead, that's gonna... Yeah. Although then again, you know... Alright. Well, we're up to 28. We're up to 28. Don't know who the next lead lap car would be. Yeah, I'd imagine 12th place is 1 lap down. Oh, yeah, I see that. I see that up ahead. Who is it? Kane. That's just too bad for Kane. He was leading. Can you believe that? He was leading. And now he's back in 40th. Whoa, don't... It's a really bad idea to be doing this 3 wide. Alright, thank you. So yeah, we're gonna go to lap 235, and then we're gonna pit. 235. I think all guys got fresher tires. I can imagine. Oh, oh. Coming through. Coming through. Oh. Have to lift or else I'm gonna wreck myself and probably Austin Dillon as well. Although the rule number 1 in stock car racing is to learn how to wreck someone without wrecking yourself. Quote, Landon Castle. Okay. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, thank goodness I'm on the top. There's still some slow cars up here. Oh, that's not a good exit. Who's that? That might be Johnson. Yeah, Johnson. 3rd place, but then again, pit stops have begun. Or at least the cycle. Yeah, you can see some cars are already coming into the pits. So we'll have to see where everybody cycles off to. I think Smith is going to have a big-ass lead. Because Kenseth's right here. Unless if there's somebody else. It might be Junior. Yeah, it's probably Junior if I had to guess, because I remember. Alright. I think Smith's getting held up. Oh boy, that was close with McMurray. Yeah, Smith's getting held up. Or no, he's coming into the pits. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. So I think Logano's 2nd. If I had to guess. Wait. Logano's in. So remember, we're going to go to around lap 235. So that's in about 8 more laps. I think Larson just came out of the pits, so yeah, he's going to go around me. Johnson's coming in. And who is it going to cycle back to? Who is the lead going to cycle back to? Oh, there's a major slowdown on the front straightaway. Major slowdown on the front straightaway, and I see that. Looks like we get it together though. Alright, well, we're unofficially back on the lead lap. Ahead of Kenseth, who has yet to pit. I think. Alright, more pit stops. Don't do it, Edwards. Alright. We still got around 5 more laps before we can comfortably make it on one more stop from here. So yeah, if our calculation... Oh boy. Oh, I'm sorry, Stenhouse. If our calculations are correct, we might be able to do this. We just might be able to do it. We are going to have to pit in a number of laps. Let's see. I thought Kenseth was going to come in. Where's Smith? Because Smith is the guy that I need to beat. Oh boy. Okay, there's Smith. And I think Kenseth got... Alright, so yeah, Smith. So we're about a lap. So yeah, we're on the tail end of the lead lap. Look at that. Well, it's definitely going to be interesting to see whether all these guys can make it to the end on one more stop. Because I'm putting myself in position to where I can do it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. Yeah, we're definitely coming in. Not this lap. I want to try and make it to lap 236. Okay. All right. Pitting next lap. And we're probably going to pit before we get overtaken. And that would be to put me back to 1 lap down. Okay. Alright, this is the lap we want to pit. So we want to get to the bottom of the racetrack so we can make our pit stop. No speeding penalty, please. Alright. 4 tires. Repairs. Fill her up. And I like the way this car is handling, so I'll keep it the same. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, about 2.5 laps behind. And keep in mind, we restarted when we were 3 laps down. So yeah, we're gonna be gaining a lot of time here on these guys. We're up to 23rd. Don't. Alright. Wow, Junior's in 4th. Johnson's in 3rd. I think Logano's in 2nd. I could be wrong. Okay, Johnson. I was not expecting you to check up there. Yeah, that's what the AIs of this racetrack do. They check up. So yeah, we might be able to do this. We just might be able to make up enough time to actually overtake Reagan Smith. On one less pit stop. And keep in mind, we were just coming through. Yeah, we were about a lap behind. And now Smith is in some lap traffic, so that could help us. I think Smith got held up. Yeah, every little bit that Smith gets held up, that's... Okay. Oh, we got a battle for the lead. Logano got by Smith. So now we know who the top two are. Let's see, we pitted at lap 235, so we can go to lap 280. And then from there... We'll have to hope we have enough speed to overtake these guys. Which I think we do. But we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, Logano's getting held up by Waltrip. And there's still some more lap traffic ahead here. Logano, Waltrip's gonna go low. I'm gonna go high. And look at this. Back to 1 lap down. Remember when we were 3 laps down? We made up a whole lap. Took about 100 some laps, but we did it. We made up a whole lap the hard way. Don't do it, Annette. Yeah, Logano and Smith are really getting held up. That's going to be big for me. Because if I can make it on one more stop, and these guys can't, that's basically what we're banking on. Although now if a caution comes out, I don't know, we would probably take the wave around. And then again, everyone else would have to pit. At this rate, everyone else would have to pit one more time, and so would I, so... But I would be in a tight window. Gonna be interesting to see if I can hold these guys off. That's for sure. As well as run them down. Let's see. We're up to 17th. Oh, there's somebody. Okay, I thought I saw somebody slow in turn 4, but... Alright. 5 cars on the lead lap, good lord. And JJ Yaley is one of them. Nah, he's coming to pit road. Alright. Okay. Well, Smith has gotten past most of the lap traffic. So now... Let's see here. Yeah, we might be able to do this, chat. We might be able to do this. By 12th place, Menard. Gordon's back to 26th. All right. Oh boy. That was close. That was close. Some guys coming out of the pits. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. That's a stack up. Alright, Kansas is 2 seconds ahead. And he might be one of the guys that's already pitted. I don't know. I think when Smith and Logano pit, it's going to be close. It's going to be close as far as the time differential, but yeah, we can make it to lap 280 and do it on one more stop. Okay. Alright. We're up to 5th place. That's wild. Although we are during the course of pit stops, I think. But yeah, there are some people on pit road. I think Logano's gotten past the lap traffic. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're about a lap and a half down to the leaders. We'll see where everything cycles to. Oh, geez. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Let's pay attention. Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh. No. Save it. Yes. We saved it. We still gotta keep going, though. Can't pit here. Johnson to the race lead. Wow. And now Johnson's pitting. Alright, I see Smith is 3 seconds ahead as of right now. So yeah, that's who we're racing. So it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. And Logano's gonna get held up. Alright, Junior's out in front. Alright, we should have cycled through pit stops. Okay, Johnson's coming out of the pits. Alright, 7 seconds to Dale Earnhardt Jr. Now remember, we're pitting at around lap 281. Yeah, 280 is when we're gonna pit. There's a slow car. Imagine a caution were to come out right now. How lucky would I be? Let's see, we were almost a lap down when we pitted, and now we're 10 seconds off the lead right here, so probably more like 15 when we pit. We'll see. So yeah, this could be possible. This is definitely possible. maintain slow. There's more pit stops. And I think Junior's getting held up too, a little bit. Yeah, we're 2 seconds slower per lap. Oh boy. Make it a few more laps. Wow, Logano's back there. We're going to be pitting in about 2 laps. And yeah, that was not my proudest moment. All right. Alright, we're pitting this time by. Alright. Alright, there we go. 4 tires, repairs, fill her up. And that's about it. This is it, chat. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let Dylan by. There we go. And now we should be able to reel Junior in. The only way this doesn't work out is if we get bit by a caution. In which case we would probably take the wave around. Because, you know, the goal is to win, you know. The goal is to win, damn it. Oh, wow. That was a great lap. That was a great lap. Alright, so what we're seeing right now could be alright. Oh, Hamlin's in the wall. That's another position. Yeah, we just might be able to steal this one. And think about this, we were 6 laps down. Six laps down. I knew this challenge would be possible. Yeah, we only had 2 incidents. And then again, both were not intentional, so... We got by Kyle Busch. Do it. I did not need Stenhouse. Don't collect anybody. Oh, somebody's in the wall. Yeah, we don't need a caution. Wow. Yeah, I call it the 6-7 challenge. Start the race 6 laps down. If you cause a wreck on purpose, you have to give 7 subs. But then again, you know, I was... You know, I didn't cause the wreck on purpose. I feel like this would be something that would be good to have once I have a community built up. But you know, the only reason why we're doing this now and coming back to it is because I haven't been able to stream this game. I haven't been able to stream it. And now that I have my new PC, I can actually stream NASCAR 15 and probably just about any game, really. Okay. Yeah, Kurt Busch is 10 seconds ahead. I think he is one lap down. Or no, he's coming to pit road. So then is Smith coming to pit road? Yep. This is wild. It sure is wild, isn't it? Well, what are we? Oh shit. 8 seconds ahead of Reagan Smith? That's not bad. That just means I have to hold on. And not hit the wall. And I have to remember Smith is one of the guys I'm racing. So... And he's gonna have fresher tires, so I can't let him by. I don't. Okay. And then again you ask, well, what about Johnson and Bush? Or no. Logano's up there, Junior's up there. Yeah. So yeah, it's go time. We could potentially win this. Hell, like think about it. We made up all that time. We made up all that time. Okay, there's Logano. Logano slow. Ow. I was not expecting that. Oh, and they're wrecking. Oh, that's gonna be bad if somebody gets DNF'd. Oh no. Okay, it looks like we're fine though. We're still 8 seconds behind Bush. And that's Kurt Busch, not Kyle Busch. We are 6 seconds ahead of Reagan Smith. Yeah, we need this to stay green, because that's the only way this is going to work out, is if it stays green. Okay. Well, now Smith has fallen back to 8 seconds behind, so we could still be racing Johnson here. Because I know it's a lap in a little bit. Yeah, we're still 1 lap down. We're a lap down, and we're in 5th place. We're a lap down, and we're in 5th place. Gunners coming out of the pits. Alright, Junior's in. Reagan Smith is 10 seconds behind. I think we've gone long enough now where the difference in fresh tires is starting to even out a little bit. It's still always a little bit more, but, you know. All right. Can Johnson make it? I don't think he can. He has to make it another 15 laps. Even then, his tires would be worn. If he were to go that far. I've heard that sometimes the AI will have the unlimited fuel glitch, and so they'll stay out longer than they should. So we're hoping and praying that's not the case, but out. And even if there were to be a caution, we would get the lucky dog. Because we're first car 1 lap down. In fact, second place is 1 lap down. And we're in second place. Oh my goodness. Oh, shit. Fuck! God! Not again. Not again. What button? I'm gonna investigate what button that causes the game to switch to the other window, because I'm disabling that. I'm fucking disabling that. Alright, here we go. Let's go. We're gonna lose some time, though. And luckily, though, we were able to keep it going. And not lose too much time. Alright, Johnson's coming in. Although I have a feeling we're gonna have to beat Johnson, because he's probably gonna be out. Trying to pass Bane on the outside is just not working. Come on. Alright. Alright, here we go. 10 laps to go. And now we are out in front. Looks like Johnson is leaving the pit lane. Let's see where he blends in. We have to hold him off for 10 laps, because he's going to have the freshest tires. Out. I'm going to... Okay, not bad. Not bad. Alright. Can we hold off a hard-charging Jimmy Johnson? And there's not a lot of lap traffic. Alright, don't get held up. Yeah, Johnson is coming. And he's coming fast. Get out of my way, Mirrors. That's not going to help me at all, is it? Now he's going to be right on my back bumper. Although he did get held up too. I saw he was like, what, 2 seconds behind? Now he's 3 seconds behind. So we're going to be coming to 6 laps to go. Oh man, can I do it? From 6 laps down. Alright, 5 to go. Johnson is 3 seconds back, and he's got the freshest tires. Up there's another slow car. Slow car up ahead. Four laps to go. Can I hold him off? Oh man, my tires are getting worn down. Alright. 3 laps to go. Kozlowski's slow. I don't know if that'll hold up Johnson or not. Oh man, I see him right there. I see him right there. Alright, we're coming into 2 laps to go. I'm gonna have to play defensive mode right here. And I gotta watch out for any lap traffic that could perhaps hold some people up. Looks like Jeff Gordon held up Johnson that time. You would love to see that between teammates. Alright, here we go. Whoa! 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, GG's, chat. GG's. And there's a pile up in turn on the front straightaway heading into turn 1. Fifth. Good Lord. Well, I hope that's worth 7 subs. I hope that's worth 7 subs. Wow. Oh, man. I tried to block. I mean, hey, you know, you do everything you can to win the race. I almost had it. Was I leading at the white flag? Wow. Oh, man. I gotta see that again. Here's the results. Dale Earnhardt Jr. wins the race. He led 31 laps. Jimmy Johnson second. He led 39. Joey Logano third. He led 38. Reagan Smith fourth. He led 78. I finished 5th and had the fastest lap of the race, too. Led 9 laps. Five cars finished on the lead lap. Let's just do a quick... Wow. Casey Mears got DNF'd. So did Justin Allgaier. Tony Stewart, 15th. He led 26. Matt Kenseth, 16th. He led 13. Ryan Blaney, 18th. He led 5. Jeff Gordon 27th? Man, he led 29 laps. Brad Keselowski, 28th. He led 1. Martin Truex Jr. DNF'd. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yep. Well, I hope that's worth 7 subs. I hope that's worth 7 subs. Because it definitely was worth 7 subs. I mean, hey, if I'm gonna give 7 subs, it might as well be going for the win. Danica Patrick, Trevor Bayne, Josh Wise DNF'd. He led 19. Jay Allmendinger. Casey Kane, 39th. Man, too bad for Casey. He led 37 laps early. Michael McDowell DNF'd. Clint Boyer DNF'd. And then Ryan Newman and one other guy as well. I forget who. Might have been Cole Witt. Yeah, it had to have been Cole Witt if I had to guess. Or was it Boyer? Because Boyer I know. Or no, Boyer's here. Boyer's there. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. And imagine that happened 1 or 2 laps earlier. We would have had a restart. We would have had another restart. Oh, man. Well, this is going to be on YouTube for sure because I upload all the VODs to my YouTube channel. And I'm considering, I used to post some of my highlights there. I'm thinking I'm going to start doing that again in the form of shorts. So, like, I'm going to edit this one and then be like, oh boy. Oh, man. Yeah, that I'll bet you if Sareem was watching this, this would probably get clipped. This would probably get clipped. So yeah. Yeah, I do need to run some ads though, cause yeah, let's do 2 minutes of ads, cause we're not gonna go much longer. 2 minutes of ads. And then I guess we'll take a social media pit stop. All right. Well, okay. All right, I do have Sareem up. Right now there's not an active hype train, but we will. As soon as I see another hype train, I'll drop 7 subs in there. But Yeah, she's gonna have no idea what's about to happen. Oh, man. Oh, man. If Windows 11 didn't fuck us up right there, we would have had it. We would have had it for sure. But I'm just going to go ahead and save this replay. Call this 6-7 Challenge 2. And the replay is probably going to be broken here, but we can take a look at what happened earlier. Okay, so this is early in the race. You can see I'm trying to make up some time, trying to make up some laps. Okay, hasn't happened yet. You can see I put Biffle on the wall. Okay. Alright. Yep, you can see. And then I don't know if I can tell. Oh, yeah. Behind me. Yeah, this is what it looks like from behind. Yep. Yep, that happened. And yeah, we're gonna have, no, I don't think we're gonna be able to find out what happened there, because I know the second time, yeah, the second time, yeah. Alright, well... I gotta find out what button that is. Actually... Yeah, what button did I press? Was it this? No. Okay, okay. That's the start menu, okay. That's the light. FN doesn't really do anything. Alt. I don't know what it is. I could Google it. Let's see. Is Stream? No, Stream doesn't have a hype train yet. Although as soon as we see one, we'll drop 7 subs there. Switch screen in Windows 11. All right. So what actually happened here was I was playing the game, right? And then I must have pressed something and it just went to the other screen. I don't know what button I pressed. Was it shift up? No. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't do Windows up because that fucks everything up. Is it this? Yeah. Now this is gonna look really bad because I fucked everything up. Game switched screens in Windows 11. When a game switches screens in Windows 11, use the Windows plus Shift plus arrow. So that's probably what it was. But I could probably disable the Windows key. Oh, you know what? Okay. I think I see. So, let's see, that pulls up the start menu. Okay, so if I do shift plus this key plus up, what happens? Nope, I wanted to be focused in on the game. Huh. Trying to see what causes it, because if I can figure out the root cause, then I can, disable it. I think disabling the Windows key might be the best option. Because honestly, who needs a fucking Windows key? Yeah, I think that's what I can do. I can unbind the Windows key and then yeah, I can unbind the Windows key. And then we shouldn't have a problem here. We're not done yet, though. We're gonna go back. Let's see. With the game active, press and hold Windows key, Shift, and then tap the left or right. Okay. So that's probably what it did. Okay. So I probably did Shift, Windows, left. Or no. Left. Okay, that's it. So if I can disable one, if I can disable the Windows key, then that should be able to help. That should prevent this shit from ever happening again. All right. We solved the problem. We solved the problem. We solved the problem. But anyway. Yeah, I kind of fucked up the resolution here, to be honest. Oh, man, we were so close. So close, we could taste it. But anyway. If you want to see me try this challenge again, leave a like on the VOD. For the VOD users watching on YouTube, leave a like on the video if you want to see me try this again. And in fact, I'm actually going to suggest it for Michael Moobs as well. Yeah. Can you do it? You start the race 6 laps down. If you intentionally cause a pileup, you must gift 7 subs. Or in the case of YouTube, it would be gifted memberships. Because gifted memberships on YouTube and gifted subs are basically the same thing, kind of like YouTube subscribers and Twitch followers. So, all right, we solved the problem. So if you have Windows, yeah, I don't know why. It must have been when I set it up. Let's see. Does Shift Windows right work? All right, so hold down the right. Does it work? No. But if I do left, okay. Okay, so we're testing this. So basically, it has to happen at the same time. Okay, so that time I was pressing the right button. So yeah, it's regardless of. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disable that key. I'm gonna have to disable it because we've had a race. we now have had 2 races fucked up because of a yeah. I also got a new keyboard as well. It's an MSI keyboard, the one that came with the package. And you know, it's a nice looking keyboard, you know. But yeah. Let's see. So yeah, that's gonna be it for this race. We're not done yet because a viewer suggested, and by that I mean somebody on YouTube. Oh, and while I say that, Sareem is actually on the last race of the Grand Prix, so we might. Nope, I didn't want to go to replay. Let's get out. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game because the graphics look kind of crummy. Yeah, like, see that? What is it set at, anyway? $1280 by 720. And that's the same resolution for this stream. Yes, I would like to exit the game because a viewer requested that we go to Las Vegas and do kind of like a 15-minute crash compilation, you know. Yeah, for those of you that are wondering on YouTube, I could just put it into just chatting right here, but I actually got one correct. It's actually 1949. It's actually 1949, the first Cup race at Martinsville. But anyway. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got a hype train on Serene. But anyway. I guess I could put it to just chatting if I wanted to. Let's see. Who do I want to raid, though, tonight? Let's see. We do have Pern. So who looks promising to raid right now? We're not actually gonna raid. Oh, there's Darth, who's doing some Jackbox. There's Unfaithful. I guess you could say she's on my hit list. Not necessarily, you know. Well, yeah, what I mean by that is on my list of people to raid eventually. Yeah. It's too bad we can't raid Stella, though. I'd rather raid Gold Knight X. Yeah, I'd rather raid Gold Knight X when I'm actually doing Jump King. KB. Yeah, no, I think we might be raiding Serene tonight. I think we might be raiding Serene tonight. Let's actually do this. Pick a number between 1 and 20. She's gonna have no idea what's going
Jordan,
on.
good night. Thank you. What the hell, Jordan?
She's gonna have
Jordan,
no idea what's about
Jordan
to happen
is a real
here.
one, even though I'm fighting him. Everyone, please go follow Jordan. Well, everyone tell Jordan good night. I keep saying to follow people that don't stream, but like go follow anyway. My schedule is just different, but yeah, Scotty, what are you doing up? Well, Jordan is like that. W raid, Emery's like that too. Everyone go follow. Thanks, I'm French. Nice to meet you. I'm from Texas. How's it going? Joe, thank you for the train emos. Love a good train. Yeah, thank y'all so much for the level 2. Choo Choo Sarah's 3. You're goated, Scotty. That's you. How have you been? It's so good to see you. It's a purple ghost train. Aren't all trains purple? Besides golden trains? Topher. Topher, you're insane. Thank you. Thank you for
and
the
somebody edged it.
239 biddies. So that it's a 93% train now. Scotty! Scotty, thank you for the 5 gifted! W Scotty! Scotty's like that. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you, Topher, for edging the train. Scotty, thank you!
Alright, where is
God, how
she?
many subs are we at now? I can't do math. 93. Thank you so much! Scotty,
93 subs.
How
You
was
know
your
what?
holidays? I hope you're amazing. I'm glad the mic sounds good.
You know what?
I'm so glad. Sometimes I feel like I sound
gotta do
loud
this
as
now.
hell. Someone's
We gotta
FBA
do
now.
this
This is the
right
first time I've
now.
been told to report it. Still annoyed for the families I have. Yeah, that's super annoying. Are you gonna try to get out of it? Betta, how are you too? Thank you for as if you haven't been
hopefully-
here. Thank you for hanging, Betta. Thank you so much. We're only 7 away from the
Okay.
100 goal now. Thank y'all.
Alright.
Thank you. I'm good.
Chat,
Good. What
I
you been
did
up to,
promise
Scotty?
you
And W
if-
Talon, everyone tell Talon hi because she can't hear.
if at
we
any
love
point in
Talon.
time I did cause a pile up, I
I'm
was
loving
gonna
the
get
music.
7
Thank you.
subs.
We're on a little
Well,
pop punk
for that
playlist
finish right
now.
there, I have to
Little
get
pop
7
punk. Hi,
subs.
Fire
So,
Scorpion. How you
there
doing?
you go.
How you doing?
and that makes
You
it
know what, that's
100
valid,
exactly.
Talon? Yep, except while I was in college. Oh, you left for college and came back? Pick a number between 1 and 20. I almost went to college in Tom's. I didn't even guess a number yet. Tom's. Thank you for the 7 gifted. My God,
I couldn't tell where she was.
we hit 100 subs for 128 streams in a row now. Thank you. He's literally live. Who? Tom's? I saw Tom's was on earlier. Is he still live? Oh, he is. Oh my God, everyone go follow Tom's. Tom's, what the hell? I didn't even pick the right one yet. Thank you.
You didn't miss anything. And of course, Kid Mystic pops in, says, "Thank you for stopping by in mine earlier." Yeah. Well, all right. Enough of that. Yeah. Let's get out of there. So, I'm going to show you what led to me gifting 7 subs. And then we'll probably do some crashes at Las Vegas. Let's see. 69, nice. Where do you see 69? I'm trying to find it, hold on. Okay. Oh! Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright, so, in case if you didn't know, the rules... So basically, we were doing a challenge, and I like to call it the 6-7 challenge because 6-7. I can actually do this right here. So basically, we already completed the race. The rules are I have to start the race 6 laps down, and caution flags are turned off, but in this game, if there's a DNF or a flip, the game will throw a red flag. And I am not allowed to intentionally cause a wreck, and if I do, and somebody clips it, I have to give 7 subs. Well, this happened on the final lap. On the final lap. Now, you can see, I'm leading, and right there, right behind me is Jimmy Johnson, and I'm trying to hold a hard-charging Jimmy Johnson who has much fresher tires, like 20 or 30 laps. If you don't know NASCAR, then you probably have no idea what I'm talking about. But basically, he's faster than me, and I have to hold him off. And this happened. You would love to see that between teammates. All right, here we go. You can see I got bounced in the wall. Whoa! That's what happened. I bounced off the wall. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, GG's, chat. GG's. And there's a pile up in turn. Oh yeah. On the front straightaway heading into turn 1. Fifth. Good Lord. Well. I hope that's worth 7 subs. I hope that's worth 7 subs. Well, I'm sure it was worth the 7 subs. I'll be lurking. Enjoy stream. Thank you. We're going to be just about done here in a little bit. So, but yeah, thank you for stopping by, Kid Mystic. And I hope somebody's got a clip of that. Yeah. Yeah, see, I bounced off the wall. Yeah, I bounced off the wall. Like, I'll put this on slow mode. Put it on half speed so we can actually get a replay here. Okay, hasn't... Okay, let's put it on normal speed for a little bit. Okay, 501.53. Alright, so this is coming off of turn 4. You can see... Alright. Alright, so we're gonna watch the replay here. You can see I get loose, I smack the wall, and then I make a desperate move to try and block Johnson. Oh! That's a wall pop. You see that? That's a wall pop. It's about to come up again. So you can see I pushed it a little too hard, and then boom. Right there. And that's what causes the madness behind. And of course, Sarah is like, I didn't even guess a number yet. I didn't even guess a number yet. So yeah, just the timing worked out perfect. Anyway. Yeah, let me actually put it to just chatting for a little bit. Because... we're all done with... Yeah, we're all done. Challenge is over. And yeah, I'm actually gonna, well, yeah, let's run 2 minutes of ads. So yeah, go ahead, check out Serene. I'm just gonna do the SO clip, Serene, just for fun, because I love this toy. I fucking love this toy.
Stop! They are
I'm making
threatening
sure
to
she
put
doesn't
me
die.
in the hole.
I was on her team.
What's that in the
They're
hole?
fine. Who fell in the hole?
What's in the hole?
Nothing. Don't go down there.
What?
No, Mom!
Oh my god, Sarah!
Did Sarah kill Lauren?
I didn't quite get the full context there. Oh well. It's just another one of those clips. Oh well. But... alright. Yeah, it just so happened to be Yeah, it's like I saw... It's like it's like I saw the current number of subs were at like 93. It's like, oh, there's a perfect... This is a perfect opportunity to drop 7 subs. Alright. I'm pretty sure you can go back and clip it. I'm pretty sure you can go back and clip it. Yeah. But anyway. Yeah, we're not done yet, though, because... on one of our VODs... yeah, the last NASCAR 15 VOD, that is... somebody mentioned, and actually somebody commented that I race as Eric Almirola, go to Las Vegas and cause some wrecks. So that's basically what we're going to be doing here. See, race only, difficulty doesn't matter, race length doesn't matter, full damage. This does not count. The 6-7 challenge is done. It's done. So what happens here does not count towards gifting 7 subs. But yeah, we're just going to go ahead. We're just going to cause some chaos here.
Here we go, buddy. Coming to the green.
Because
Come on, let's do this now. It's time to go to work.
somebody in the comments requested that I do this. Alright. Let's see if we can get a good one. Oh! Oh! I want to do that again. I wonder where the best place to cause the wreck would be. Whether it be turn 4 or turn 1 or front straightaway. Yeah, I used to... Alright, let's actually watch another spectacular wreck unfold. Yeah, to that one commenter, I don't know what your name is off the top of my head. I'm sorry, but whoever your name is, I'm doing this just for you. Alright, let's do one more, and then let's try another method. Oh, I missed everybody. That was bad. There's still gonna be a pileup. Yep. Well, we're gonna get to see a replay of that. Let's see. No pits, because we're not racing. Oh yeah, that's the one lap advantage glitch. Where if you cause a pileup, after not having completed a lap yet, the game thinks that you're ahead of the leaders, so... Alright, let's actually finish this race. And we can actually say that we won. Except we didn't start the race 6 laps down. That's also correct. Oh man, this game has a lot of bugs. Oh, I got a Ford fan achievement. Alright, let's do one more wrong way crash, and then we'll focus on I think turn 4 would probably be my next target. Oh, I didn't actually DNF. Oh, man. Yeah, when I said that, I mean one more good wreck. One more good wreck. No pits. Alright. Well, we finished the race the one time. But now we're actually going to do this. Boom! That will kill somebody. Oh! You see the leaderboard just glitching out? No pits. And of course the audience is like, what the fuck is going on here? Cone. Alright. I was trying to see what was going on behind me. Oh, well. Alright. We're going again. We're going again. Alright, let's see if I can actually DNF first try here. Well, I think I see why somebody wanted me to do Las Vegas. Alright. Well, we're gonna retry. Alright, this time we're gonna do it as they enter turn 3. I'm on my side. Boom, that is a shot right there. That is a shot. Oh, somebody's already gone. Alright, let's actually do it. Okay, right here. That's a great replay shot. That is a great replay shot. No pits. 30 cars still left in the race. Wow, 6 out of 4. I broke the game. I broke the game, chat. I broke the game. Oh, I missed. I missed. Yep, there's some DNFs there. Oh no, the leaderboard's glitching. Oh, and I guess that's it. Wait, what? That didn't count as the race ending? Oh yeah, that's also another one of those things in this game where if you... Imagine, you know, just trying to weave your way through like an obstacle course. Like, there's just things everywhere. I don't even know how or why it says that I won. Alright, let's, Let's try another one this time from... Yep, this time from... Yeah, entering turn 3. Yeah, the flag sound isn't even coming up, but I mean, hey, this is what you're here for, then so be it. No pits. Of course, it says I'm the lucky dog when I haven't even completed a lap yet. Yeah, that's fucked up, isn't it? Oh, wait. Can I actually cause a wreck in the middle of the back straightaway? I think I can. If I do something like this. Yep, that's a pileup. No pits. Where am I? 18? Okay. I guess we're gonna do it right here. Oh, I got a flat tire. And yep. Yeah, I broke the game. Alright, let's actually DNF. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try and do this now in the, on the back straightaway. See if we can do it. Oh! And that time I actually do DNF. Let's try that again. So we're going... Yep, we're going... near the end of the back straightaway. Right in here. Wonder if I can do it without DNFing. We'll try other spots too. We're not going to be doing this for too much longer, because I don't want to go too late. Yep, well there's that one. Alright. Fueled by bacon. Alright, that time I actually did it, but now I have a flash. Alright, let's see what the replay looks like. Oh, that's a great replay shot. No pits. First of all, knock over that cone. Let's do another one. Entering turn 3. So, right about here. I've literally broken this game. Going past 6 hours now. Alright. 21 cars left. How many... Is that the lowest I've seen? That might be the lowest I've ever seen. That might be the lowest I've seen in a long time. But... Yep. I knew that probably wasn't gonna work out. Okay. Fueled by bacon. Alright, now we're gonna do it in the middle of the corner. So, like... Like, right about here. Oh, I missed. I missed. We still got a red flag, though. Oh man, not a great replay shot. I feel like we can get a good replay shot coming out of turn 4. Alright, no pits. Yeah, only 2 DNFs. Yeah, let's see if we can get a great replay shot, because those are the types of crashes that everybody loves. Alright, so it was right around here. Right around here. Alright, let's see if this is a good replay shot. Oh wow, that's a great replay shot. That's a great replay shot right there. Let's see, where am I? 19th? Alright. How about one more wrong way, just for fun? Alright. So now I gotta find the spot again. Wait a second. Yeah, we'll do it right here. Problem there is if you do it too close to the turn, you don't quite get the replay shot that you want. No pits. Only one car got taken out. Alright. Yeah, let's do it right here. Yeah, right in this spot. And go. Oh. No pits. I don't know why. Well, I guess there's a car sitting there. Is Menard stuck? Let's see if I can actually create a roadblock in here. Okay, well, that didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to, but... I'd imagine if you go to Darlington... Yeah, I imagine if you go to Darlington... You'd probably have some pretty big wrecks over there, too. Okay. Alright, let's actually do it right in this spot. Yeah, I feel like coming out of turn 4 is the sweet spot. Okay. And I missed. Another red flag. Yeah, coming out of turn 4 is the, Oh, there's 24. How low can we go? Although I think this is it. As far as red flags, so we're gonna have to... I'm actually gonna do this. I'm just gonna sit right in here. And of course, because it's already been 3 green-white checkers. Get Junior. Can I make it to the finish line? I made it to the finish line. Ha! I DNF'd the winner. I DNF'd the winner. Ah. Oh my goodness. Well, that's fun. I didn't think this was going to take this long, but oh well. Yeah, who's at the top of the leaderboard? Yeah, why don't I do this? You get extra points for lurking. But what I wanted to show you what I wanted to show you was my YouTube. Okay, that's not it. Okay. All right, so this is my YouTube. You do exclamation point YT. You can catch up on all the latest VODs over there. I was also thinking about, posting some of the highlights in the form of shorts. So if you like that idea, definitely let me know, because I think I'm going to strongly consider it. But yeah, you can see, you can catch up on all the latest VODs here. What I wanted to show you, oh yeah, and you can see I even did stream highlights in the past. You can see, like right here, I uploaded some of the stream highlights, so I'll probably do more of those. Maybe in the form of shorts, I don't know. Yeah, if I find clips I like, I'll definitely put them in the form of shorts. What happened today is definitely going on YouTube for sure. It's definitely going. Yeah, I'm even gonna make it a point to ask the people in streams chat to go in and clip the exact moment. But anyway, you can see right here, this is the YouTube. Catch up on all the latest VODs right in here. I mainly post VODs here nowadays. And of course, I used to also post highlights as well. You can see highlights in there. But if you scroll down, this is Tom in, yeah, this is the teenage Tom. I'm, at the time it was like, I want to do this, I want to do that. But now I look at it and I think, what was I even doing? Because, like, look at this. You did have this channel update returning to Twitch, and then, Twitch highlights in here. And then, I started uploading more stream highlights. And nowadays, I just do VODs, and pretty much that's all I do. But you go down here, you can see I did the Spike Factory strategy. Yeah, I played a lot. I uploaded videos of a lot of games, like, Bloons Tower Defense 4 was probably one of my favorites. Yeah, Bloons Tower Defense is a goated game. I still haven't played the 6th version. If you guys want me to play Bloons Tower Defense 6 at some point, do let me know. And in fact, you can also force me to play Bloons Tower Defense 6 simply by winning one of the raffles we do at the end of a major playthrough. But you can see right here, I was basically all over the place. And you can see, look at the date, 6 years ago. $7 years ago. this is basically the Tom that didn't, that when I look at it now, it's like, what was I even doing at that point? Because you can see I wasn't really gaining that much momentum, you know. I did have, I was a part of Mine Age PvP, and that helped me a little bit. And then I was also part of Gontroller for a period of time. And, you know, so yeah, Minecraft Factions, which is basically non-existent at this point. But you can see I did a, but yeah, Bloons Tower Defense 4 was goated. NASCAR 15, which we'll get to in just a minute. But I uploaded a lot of Minecraft InDev because I think I saw, I can't remember who, I don't remember whose name it was, but it was basically Minecraft InDev. Basically, you know, just straight, chill, non-commentary Minecraft, basically what it is. And I tried to do that here. And and it's funny because I kept getting comments. I kept getting comments saying, Tom, why don't you talk in your Indev videos? So, yeah. Yeah. Yep, that was a time, but I'm glad but yeah. And you can see, you know, I did have Bloons Tower Defense 5, NASCAR 15. I actually have a lot of these because somehow the YouTube algorithm favored my NASCAR 15 videos. So I guess in one way it worked. And that was in the late 2016, early 2017. So I made more of them. And yes, you can see some of them have a decent amount of views. Unfortunately, though, my mental health took a hit. When was this? I was in high school at this time. Yeah, I was in high school 7 years ago. In fact, I actually graduated 7 years ago this year. So yeah, you can see there's a lot of NASCAR 15. What else is there? I even tried, you know, doing, you know, highlight videos, which didn't perform that well, as you can see. What else is there? Yeah, there's Mine Age PvP, which was probably the main reason why I was known back in the day. And then I had a thing called the First Wars. And some of the comments were, this is harder than my calculus homework. Oh my goodness. Let's see, what else is there besides the First Wars? Yeah, besides the First Wars, let's see, what was I doing at this time? Okay, so those are the VODs, and these are the highlights, stream highlights. Bloons Tower Defense, NASCAR 15, Minecraft InDev. Yeah, somehow NASCAR 15 heavily favored me. Yeah, somehow NASCAR 15 heavily favored me. And then you also have Minecraft InDev, which I didn't know what I was doing. Bloons Tower Defense 4, I didn't know what I was doing. And then, yeah, you had the Mine Age PvP, the First Wars. Let's see, what other videos did I have back in the day? Oh yeah, that's right. I did Bed Wars. A lot of Hypixel. I'm surprised. You know what? Are they live right now? I don't think they are. But I'm actually gonna give it an SO to, I believe it's Moxd. I could be butchering this. Okay, I totally butchered that because clearly they weren't, like, what are the odds they're doing NASCAR 15 6 7 challenge? Probably the odds of winning the Powerball jackpot. Let's see, Moxd. Yep. Okay, it's 1Y, not 2. Right back here. Moxd. They were actually playing Hypixel the other day, and I'm surprised there are still people that play on Hypixel. So if you want to see a Bed Wars stream and a Hypixel minigame stream, definitely let me know. We're doing a lot of cool stuff this year. We're doing just chatting a little bit, which I kind of find difficult to. I kind of find it difficult to be a just chatting streamer because, like, besides interacting with chat, like, what else is there to do? You know? But yeah, as you can see, yeah, these are the videos now. These are the VODs if you want to catch up on the latest VODs. Head over to my YouTube channel. But then I also had stream highlights, which I uploaded to, and in fact, I got most of them up. But yeah, I did things like Bloons Tower Defense 4, NASCAR 15, which was heavily favored, which, yeah, it actually helped me in terms of views on YouTube. But yeah, pretty much everything else, besides Mine Age PvP that I did, with the exception of NASCAR 15, it was basically, what was I even doing at that point? You can see Bloons Tower Defense 4, Minecraft InDev. What else is there? I did, I did, video recap videos, which actually fell flat. Let's see, what else is there? Yeah, Mine Age PvP was what I was known for, or what people knew me, how I was known back in the day. Oh yeah, that's right. I did a hardcore series, which some of the comments on, if you go to, I think it was day 1 100 Days to Survive. One of the comments was, I wonder if Luke the Notable saw this, because yeah, it just happened to be a coincidence that Luke the Notable years later would create a series called 100 Days. So let's see, there's Mine Age PvP. Let's see, what else is in there? First Wars, which nobody knew how it worked. What else is there? Besides all of those. Yeah, I did yeah, Pink Sheep. Yeah, I basically didn't have any idea what I was doing on YouTube when I was a teenager. I mean, look at this. 8 years ago. I'm 25. Let's see. Let's see what else is there. Oh yeah, there's the hardcore series. There's more Balloons Tower Defense 5. There's more NASCAR 15. Let's see. Oh yeah. Or no, we're not at that point yet. In dev. Oh yeah, that's right. I was a part of Gontroller. I think I mentioned that too. There's some videos that I did that basically had no purpose. Like, what was I even doing? And then I tried doing a Q&A and nobody responded to it. So, what else? Let's see, what else is there? Yeah, there's a lot of highlights in here. And this is a NASCAR 15 career mode. Oh yeah, this one. This is the one I was talking about. You can see, for some reason, 16-year-old me decided, why don't I make a video of where I go to Indianapolis and then I just put a crash compilation video. And yep, it worked for the most part, partly because I was heavily favored in the, or not necessarily heavily, but I was favored in the YouTube algorithm back in like late 2016, early 2017. So yeah, that's where the views came from. But yeah, that's but yeah, one of my yeah, one of my viewers commented on one of my videos. I think it was actually this video right here, saying you should go to Las Vegas and drive as Eric Almirola and basically do another crash compilation video like you did right here. Well, here's the thing. That video is over 8 years old. That was 8 years ago. And yeah, on paper, and yeah, and that's the thing, you know, what I've learned as far as content creation here on Twitch and in YouTube. On paper, you'd think, oh yeah, that's a great idea, but in reality, it probably isn't, because most of the time it falls flat. Like, you know, like I don't know how I kept getting views on my NASCAR 15 videos in late 2016, early 2017. I don't know how. It just somehow the YouTube algorithm favored me that way. So, but yeah, everything else, you know, look at the amount of views I have there. In fact, I can scroll down. Tower Defense 4, Hardcore, In-Dev. Oh yeah, that one. That one gained some traction. And then, of course, I was testing out Full HD back in the day. And that was before, I think I had a 560. Which back in the day, it was actually a relatively good graphics card. And then the graphics card shit the bed. And so I was back to my 630. But yeah, I was doing some tests in Full HD, and then obviously the graphics card died. And that was a thing, like, you know, one day it was running fine, the next it died. But luckily, though, I had my other graphics cards, so I ended up switching to that one. And I basically used that one until I got this beast. Let's see, what else is there? What else is there on my YouTube? Oh yeah, I did factions tutorials, which actually got some praise. Let's see. Oh yeah, and here's so 2016. I don't know. We'll go by and sort by most popular videos in just a moment here, but yeah, this is the first video that actually blew up and turned on my channel. In fact, it even surpassed my most viewed video at the time, which is Factions Tutorial Skybase, which we'll get to in a minute. But yeah, this one was somehow favored by the YouTube algorithm. And no, I did not artificially boost it. But, you know, and in fact, how many likes does this video have? 29. Wow, okay. So think about that. Almost 8,000 views and 29 likes. Wonder what those numbers would look like in comparison with similar videos. probably have to. Yeah, you might have to go to N2SC4R, which I hate to mention because he used to be, or used to be one of the people I'd watch back in the day. And then, yeah, he was high functioning autistic, but, he was loved by so many people. And it's kind of sad because his father got killed by a drunk driver, and he wasn't the same after that. He wasn't the same. There's a whole video if you want to know more, but yeah, basically, he started off as a content creator, and he was favored by the YouTube algorithm, and he built a decent community on YouTube. And then his father passed. He was killed by a drunk driver. Well, when I say that, I mean it was a suspected drunk driver. Suspected. Because I know. Yeah, I'm not going to talk too much about it, but and then he was basically taking advantage of, which I'm not going to name him, but yeah, I'm not gonna even mention his name because he is probably the biggest loser in this case. And it's unfortunate he had to take Joe with him. But yeah, he ended up sponsoring an Xfinity series. What was then the Xfinity series, second tier series, the one below the Cup series. It's something else. It's something else this year. It's the O'Reilly series this year. But yeah. And then the whole story is just sad, bizarre, and creepy as quote. Because he ended up or he tried to hook up with a teenage girl, which I will be honest, even now, at 25 years old, I would never want to even think about hooking up with somebody who's still in high school, basically. And, all it took is for one person to come forward, and then, yeah. But that's basically Joseph Lombard in a nutshell. But anyway, enough of that. I don't know why we're talking about weird things. It's 3 a.m. here. I should probably get off, but I'm too sidetracked. I'm having a lot of fun, though. Not gonna lie. But yeah, this video got 8,000 views. And that's not even my most viewed YouTube video. There was another video that somehow surpassed that. As you can see, look at the amount of views I have on my NASCAR 15 videos. not the career mode, but the single race. You can see I had Mine Each PvP in the mix of it. Yeah, this is my most viewed video on YouTube. This is my most viewed video on YouTube. It has 68 likes, one away from 69. And it has 15,000 views, and it's 9 years old. Like, how... You'd think that a video like this would probably get most of its views during the first week. And then basically everybody kind of forgets about it. I could probably look at the analytics and show you, but yeah, we'll do that in a second here. Let's see, what else did I have? Oh yeah, that's right, I did the co-op UHC challenge with Zach. We still need to do that Portal 2 thing. Yeah, there's this one, Denny Hamlin at Sonoma, that has 6,200 views. And some of them don't even have commentary. I was actually sick for a good portion of 2016. And so some of my videos from 2016, the NASCAR 15 ones, some of my videos don't actually have commentary, which I guess, to be fair, I wanted to get it out because I did that because I wanted to predict the winner. I wanted to predict the winner of who was going to win the race before each of the races began. And so that was part of it. Oh yeah, that's right. Zombusters was my faction. Zombusters. Where I tried to see if I could be my own faction. And yeah, I was a part of other factions. I even tried to be my own faction, and most of the time it didn't quite work. But then there was one map where, yeah, things probably could have gone all the way, but it was just factions. Let's see, what else is there? Hardcore, in-dev. Yeah, the first wars. We already talked about that. Let's see. What else is there? What else was there? Oh yeah. One of the other things I wanted to mention, when I first started on YouTube, I didn't have a recording software and I couldn't download a recording software. So I was basically making videos with screenshots. It was basically a slideshow. And yeah, I'm happy to have moved on beyond that point because, I mean, yeah, it was one way to get around. And I mean, sure, it would, I mean, sure, I think I gained like 50 subs, 50 YouTube subscribers, um, just by, from slideshows. I don't remember exactly. It's been so long. Let's see, what else is there? Wounds Tower Defense. Yeah, Pogo Monopoly, which no longer exists. Let's see. What else is there? Yeah. This was my first recorded video, over 10 years old, and I just so happened to it just so happened to be my 69th video that I uploaded to YouTube. Like, even back then, I was obsessed with numbers. Always have been. Even since I was little, I was obsessed with numbers. Well, not necessarily obsessed, but fascinated is the better term. Let's see, what else did I have? Yeah, 50 subs, 50 YouTube subscribers, which at the time it's like, you just got started. Let's see, what else is there? Yeah, I did all sorts of other videos. And yeah, we're going back to the beginning. 11 years 11 years ago. Ah, let's see, what else is there? Where's Factions Tutorial Skybase? Oh, okay, here it is. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the amount of views I had. Like you can see there, I've gotten some views. Because I was part of Mineage PvP back then, and that was when Mineage PvP was slowly coming down. Well, not necessarily, but it was starting to come down from its peak in 2014. Um, but yeah, you can see the amount of views I have for some of these. And then, things changed and and then in between, yeah, I started streaming in 2017. 2017 was my first stream, and I basically streamed the Mineage PvP server. I also did a few other streams, but yeah, I was basically inspired by FitMC at the time, which even back then, streaming was new, I would say. But yeah, you can see the amount of you can see the videos I have here. And then, of course, the NASCAR 15 videos, which I don't know how those got traction, but they did. Like, look at that one. 3,000 views for that one. But yeah, that's basically it. And I started streaming back in 2017, and I mostly did the Mineage PvP server, but then I also did a few other streams like Prison Anarchy, which was popular back in like 2014 or something. There was supposedly a reboot, but it didn't last long. So yeah, it's too bad that happened. And even then, when I was doing that, it was like I was kind of like doing things the hard way, like not using anything. It's like, what? And then people were saying, Tom, why don't you use your starter pickaxe? It's like, no, I want to do things the hard way. I want to do things the hard way. Which I guess is kind of where my personality comes from, but yeah, I started streaming back in 2017, and I mostly did Mineage PvP, and then yeah, started streaming in 2017. Mostly did Mineage PvP, but I also did occasionally some other things in Minecraft. That was basically all I played at the time. And I got, I think, to like 15 or 20 followers in 2017. I think I got like 10 followers the first day, but that was because the folks on Mineage PvP knew I was streaming, so that's basically where my first 10 followers came from. And then, took a little bit of a hiatus and then came back 2018, did some Bed Wars, streamed a little bit, and then 2019 was big because I got to 50 followers, and I mostly did Bed Wars at that time, but I also did a lot of other Hypixel mini games. And I did the hardcore 100% challenge, which I wasn't able to successfully do it in UHC mode, hence where I'm hardcore, but um, yeah, I did that. And then I took a little bit of a, and then I took my longest hiatus from content creation from 2019 to 2022, and that was when I was in college. And I'll tell you, it's an experience. And then COVID hit, and then me having slowly getting my mental health back together, and then COVID hit, and it's like, fuck. That's basically what it was. And that didn't help at all, you know. And, you know, there was almost, yeah, I almost disappeared from the internet. But that's for another story. That's for another story. But yeah, but even then, you know, I was, you know, getting in touch with the CCBBC because that's where I found my new folks. Mine Age PvP had died, so the only thing I had going for me was Chip's Challenge. So, um, and I made a level set, 149 levels, I think, maybe 150, I don't know. But I did it in time for CCLP5, and then I did CCLP5 voting. Got affiliate within a month of returning to streaming in 2022 because people were the folks in the CCBBC were interested in watching CCLP5 voting streams. So, but yeah. And then, you know, I wanted to see if there were other people playing, you know, Chips Challenge, which, like, yeah, I had been affiliate for a couple months. I found Rudy Yeen, and then from there I found Skyfox, and then I basically never, yeah, basically been on Twitch pretty much every day since April of 2023. But yeah, as far as for my channel growth, that is, um, yeah, 2023. Yeah, I even made it a point to come back. Yeah, I even made it a point to, revisit Fail to Survive. And in fact, he was still doing things. Kurt J. Mack was still doing the Farlands. Not, I almost said the Farlands speedrun, but Farlands or Bust is Kurt J. Mack. And yeah, I found the Chroma Cage prison server, which only helped contribute to my growth. That was really the first bit of growth I had since doing CCLP5. Let's see if I could actually go to Twitch. Or no, that may not necessarily be accurate. Do Silly Gnome. Let's see here. And search for me. Let's see. Let's see if it has all-time stats. Does it show how many followers I had at the time? Let's see. Monthly views. Followers gained per month. Okay, well, this isn't 100% accurate, but it kind of just goes to show you. Yeah, I gained 10 followers. The first, I think my first stream at the end, I had like 10 followers. I can't remember how many. But yeah, that was Mine Age PvP. And I did a few other things. But and then I did some Bed Wars. I attempted to come back in 2018. I did some Bed Wars, and then unfortunately plans fell through the roof. And then 2019, I hit 50 followers. We did some more Bed Wars, more Hypixel games, and then also the 100% challenge in hardcore Minecraft, which I did UHC mode and was never able to do it 100%, but I found Fail to Survive during that time, which was actually huge later on. And then I took a break. I came back 2022, did for CCLP5, the voting, and having already established myself as an official member of the CCBBC, thanks to, making levels for my level set tomb1.dat. Having already, made levels, I wanted a full level set by the time CCLP5 submissions closed, so I worked my ass off 2021, which, I could have streamed during that time, but I didn't because I wanted to focus more on tomb1, of course. I probably could have streamed it, but then again, considering the amount of followers I had at the time, would it really be worth it? Again, I was still kind of young. Yeah, 2020 and 2021. And then I was basically being stressed out of college and, eventually found my way out of it. And yes, I have taken a few hiatuses since my official return in 2022, but yeah, I'm hoping that I'm able to do this for the foreseeable future, because it's in my heart. I've actually wanted to be a YouTuber since I was like 10 or something, because of all the Let's Plays, and like, wow, that's really cool. Wow, that's really cool. And yeah, it's like, you have those moments where, yeah, that's when you have those God, I wish that were me moments. Yeah. But anyway, you can see that yeah, after I did I did Mine Age PvP here along with a few other things. I did Bed Wars here for a little bit and then came back and then got to 50 followers in 2019 thanks to the hardcore 100% challenge. But I also did mostly Hypixel at the time. And then, I took a break, both for mental health, but also to work on, but I also worked on tomb1.dat at the time. And luckily, though, I was able to get it to a full level set in time for CCLP5 submissions to close. And then CCLP5 voting came around, and it's like, you know what? I'll give streaming another shot. I'll give it another shot, and I'm glad I did because I got affiliate, because I was a member of the CCBBC, having, submitted levels for CCLP5, having submitted a full level set, 149 levels, 150, I don't know exactly how many. And, basically people kind of recognized me, so, yep, they watched me because CCLP5 voting had just started, and, people wanted to see their levels be played, I guess. So yeah, we got affiliate. And then, for a while, people were watching, and then I realized I wasn't gonna, if I was gonna grow any further, I was gonna have to think outside the box, and that is, find little ways to improve my stream, even if it's one brick at a time, which is how I've always done it. But yeah, I found Rudy Yeen, I found Skyfox, and here we are. But yeah, I also, having found Fail to Survive during this time period, I found the Chroma Cage prison server, which, look at this, 43 followers gained in June of 2023, because I just joined the Chroma Cage prison server, which at the time was at its peak, I would say. Too bad. I miss Chroma Cage. Too bad Chroma Cage isn't anymore though, but yeah. But yeah, it was a part of Chroma Cage, which, for the time that I was a part of Chroma Cage, I saw it as an opportunity to further grow my channel, and I'm glad I took it. And then, you can see 43 followers gained in June 2023, but that's because I just joined the Chroma Cage prison server. And then, things kind of stabilized, 15 in July. And then, CCLP5 voting started wrapping up. And then, of course, having found Skyfox, I got a Skyfox raid and gained 20 followers in one stream. That was crazy. I had a feeling Skyfox was probably going to raid me eventually. I didn't think it was going to happen on my 1-year affiliate anniversary, to be honest. But the other thing I didn't expect was for 20 plus followers all at once. Yeah, 20 plus followers in 60 seconds. All because Skyfox raided. That was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that was probably, at the time, that was the big one. Yeah, it has happened here in the history of this channel in terms of a raid, but it hasn't yet happened in terms of subs or donations, which I can only imagine, if I keep grinding the way I am, eventually someday it's gonna happen. It's like, I just have that gut feeling, you know. And yeah. And then Chroma Cage started to die down a little bit, you know. CCLP5 voting ended, and I tried some other things. And then, let's see, what did I get into around this time? I can't remember. I think it was Ferg. Or no, Forgotten was right around there. But I was known in Ferg's channel for, you know, the gambling thing. Gambling and fucks. And then I started playing Jump King. And I also want to mention you know, it's kind of funny when I say this because the Adrenaline Dragon, who I knew as Tom P at the time, I used to watch his Chips Challenge videos of his levels. And that's kind of where I got um, my design inspiration for Tom B1. And it just so happened to you know, I found him years later, and you know, he's become um one of my biggest friends here on Twitch, and he's actually my mod too. So yeah, there's that. And then yeah, I found Jump King around this time, and I started playing it, and you know, and he says that Jump King gets him some viewers. So I've seen some people tune in for the Jump King streams. Which, by the way, we will definitely be finishing up Ghost of the Babe soon enough. And then having found Serene, look at the followers. I mean, yeah, there have been times where I didn't stream, but you know. But I'm looking forward to 2026. The future seems very promising to me. You know, I just got a new gaming PC, so I can basically stream any game now. And that's a good start. Oh, and there's another bot. I can basically stream any game nowadays. And yeah, I can stream any game nowadays. And, you know, I was also looking at a new job offer because I wasn't satisfied. I wasn't satisfied with my experience in college, and you know, so I'm hopefully this yeah, hopefully I'm able to get a job that and actually feel satisfied about, you know, because that would be a huge confidence booster. And that would also be huge for my mental health as well. Because, you know, I feel good about myself. I feel good about the future. I feel optimistic. I feel that this year feels very promising. You know, considering that I got a new gaming PC, so I can stream pretty much any game now. I could have a new job in the coming days or weeks. So I got that going for me too. And I'm probably one of the few people that can actually stream on Twitch. Like, you better look out because 2026 might be the greatest year yet for this channel. It might just be the greatest year yet. And y'all better look out because I could just be the next rising star here on Twitch. I know I sound crazy, but yeah. But yeah, we're doing the Farlands, which I've yapped. How long have I yapped for? How long have I been in just chatting? I don't know. An hour at least. Um, oh wow, it's almost 4 a.m. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think we might do a few more wrecks here and then we'll wrap up stream. I wasn't expecting to go this late. How long have I been streaming? I'm just gonna do this so y'all can see. Oh wow, 7.5 hours. I didn't think this was gonna be a near 8-hour stream. Because, you know, yeah, we've been yapping for over an hour. Which, you know, I gotta say, I guess that's partly what Twitch has become nowadays is, you know, a bunch of yappers. Yeah, and you know, at the same time, I feel like it would be I feel like it would be difficult to be a just chatting streamer because, you know, besides interacting with chat, like what would I do? You know, which is why I'm thinking, you know, if I if I can play video games, if I can speed run Minecraft and if I can speed run the Minecraft Farlands and yap at the same time, you know, at least I got that going for me. So even if chat is not active, even if nobody's there, you know, it's still a plus, right? And even then, you know, even then, it's like, wow. Let's see. I'm gonna run 2 minutes of ads here. I'm gonna go ahead, do a BRB, and then we'll probably start wrapping things up from here. So yeah, I gotta do this now because otherwise yeah, we'll do 2 minutes of ads. All right. See you in a little bit. All right, guys, we're back. Ban that cunt. Okay. So, those of you watching the VOD, if you made it this far, congratulations. You are truly a member of the club. That's basically what this future community is. It's the club. So but yeah, we were just yapping about my old YouTube channel, all my other YouTube videos, all my old YouTube videos. And then, talking about my journey on Twitch. And, yeah, just so everyone knows, 2026 may be the greatest year yet for this channel. It feels very promising, not only for my stream, but for me in real life as well. I mentioned I got a new gaming PC, which I can stream just about any game now, which is a huge upgrade. And I could have a new job offer in the coming days or weeks. So I'm hoping that goes really well. And hopefully it does. And it's actually something I actually feel satisfied about, because I will be honest, haven't really been, I wasn't really satisfied with myself in my young adult years, and even my late teens as well. Wasn't really satisfied with my life. But we're getting there. We're getting there. And we're getting there one brick at a time. And yeah, we might just be the next rising star here on Twitch, because, as I mentioned before, I'm probably one of the few people that can actually do a good job at streaming. Like, I wouldn't have 250 followers if I wasn't willing to improve as a streamer. And, gradually improve my stream, and, gradually build things one brick at a time. I wouldn't have 250 followers if it wasn't for me willing to improve. But also, if it wasn't for all of you guys. Because you guys are here for the journey, and I love you all so much. Anyway. Let me... Alright, hopefully this doesn't... Yeah, hopefully my VTuber doesn't be too... Yeah, hopefully the tracking on the VTuber isn't too laggy, because I've just adjusted the lighting now, because We're gonna be wrapping things up soon. I promise, but anyway, if you made it here in the VOD, congratulations. You are truly a member of the club. That's all I can say. And because of that, we're going to do some more NASCAR 15 crashes at Las Vegas. And that'll be it for stream. Because it's almost 4 a.m. Jeez, I didn't think I was going to stream for 8 hours tonight. Like at the most, very most, I thought I was probably going to go for like 6 hours. You know. And then, you know, I got caught up in, you know, everything else. Yep. Yeah, when in doubt, blame Serene. But, alright. Alright, let's see this replay shot. Let's see if this is a great replay shot. Oh yeah. That's the kind of replay shot we're looking for, chat. That's the kind of replay shot we're looking for. That's a great replay. Because you can literally just see them come into the picture. So yeah, we'll be doing this for a little bit, and then I will wrap stream up there. So yeah, I've noticed when I do it right here, the camera angle kind of looks bad on the replay, but if I do it farther down, then I actually get a good shot. Like, I'll show you what I mean. As you can see, there's the red flag. And all this doesn't count towards the 6-7 challenge. The 6-7 challenge is done. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, the replay shot. It's like, that's a great replay shot. And when I say that, I mean that's a terrible replay shot. Alright. And of course, Joy Logano happens to be the one. Yeah, happens to be the innocent victim. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this for a little bit, and then we're gonna wrap stream there. So yeah, I found if you do it like right in here, you get a great replay shot. So right in between the Z-Max. Alright, here we go. Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting to DNF, but let's try that again. Let's actually go right here. Yeah, I want to try this. Go. Yeah, That's fantastic. Yeah, especially if you do it there. No pits. And of course I glitched the game. So I think I've done it everywhere. Let's try it at the sprint. Now that was two separate wrecks. You see that? You see that? Oh wow. There's a car on its side. Yeah, you don't get that much of a replay shot from there. No pits. Yeah, the crashes there are fantastic. I'll tell you that much. Cone. I wonder. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens when I start the wreck right in here. Oh. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that was bound to happen. So what I'm gonna do is... Let's see... No, I'm not gonna... Oh, well. There we go. I wanted to DNF, so... Okay. Alright, one more trying it that method, and then I want to try it another way. Alright. So we know that's too late. What if we did it, like, right in here? And go. Yep. Oh, no, not that angle. No. No pits. Fueled by bacon. You know, it would be kind of funny. Yeah, it would be kind of funny if, you know, the spotter was like, "This ain't funny, man. You want to get disqualified?" Oh, I might actually get that here. Yep. Alright. That didn't go according to plan. Yeah, it's like, gotta try every possible method. Gotta try every possible method. Yeah, I found yeah, right in here. Right in here gives you the best shot. Go. Oh, I let everybody by. Oh, no. They're still wrecking behind. Sorry, Junior. Sorry you had to be an innocent victim of that. No pits. Alright. Yeah, I think it was like right in here. And now. Oh, that collected everybody. Yeah, that right there, chat, is the best replay shot. Yeah, it was right in here. Well, this will be an interesting replay shot. Okay, maybe I need to be a little bit farther down if I want to. So, like, right in here. Right where the Twin State equipment and Jordan, the white and red thing. Not sponsored, by the way. Oh, I DNF'd. Yep, that's gonna happen a lot when you do these sorts of Let's do... Let's do a few more, and then we'll call it a stream. I don't want to go too much later, because I know what'll happen if I keep going. Let's see, is this gonna give us... Oh no! No, it didn't! No! Alright. No pits. I actually took out some guys that time. Maybe I have to be like right in here if I wanna. If I want to get the best shot. Again, it also depends on when the red flag comes out, too. And what type of replay angles there are available, you know. Wow, down to 31. So yeah, we're just gonna go right in here. Go. That was kind of weak. Not gonna lie. Yeah, when only one guy gets taken out, you know, it's not gonna be a good replay shot. It's just gonna be that one guy that gets DNF'd. Fuck me. Ready? Oh yeah, that's... Oh, I thought that was gonna be... Nope. Apparently not. So... We'll go ahead. Actually, let's do this. See if I can do this with a flat tire. Alright, well, I just DNF'd somebody. I might as well DNF myself right here. Alright. I don't know what's so satisfying about doing this. Feels like I'm reliving my teenage years. You know, when I would do things like these in video games. Gotta have a little bit of fun, right? It was a little bit farther, I think. Alright, here we go. Alright, well I got the back half of the field. Yeah, it's kind of hard to figure out where the sweet spot actually is. Oh wow, I took out a bunch of guys that time. I think the sweet spot was like right in here somewhere. Okay, well, you can get a good replay shot from there. At least. Still no pits. I want to try something here. I want to try backing in to the leader. Kind of hard to do it backwards. Oh man. Alright. Alright, well, I'm gonna run some more ads because that's more points. More points for those people lurking. But anyway, what I wanted to... What I wanted to show you was what I was talking about earlier. My most popular videos. Yeah. Like this one, Kyle Busch at Watkins Glen, has 15,000 views. Carl Edwards at Texas has almost 8,000. Denny Hamlin at Sonoma has over 6,000. Kyle Busch at Richmond has over 3,000. And then I did this one. And in fact, there's actually 2 of them. And then Carl Edwards at Homestead. Yeah. And you know, on a surprising plot twist, all the videos that were favored by the algorithm most of them were from 2016. You can see the higher T values represent, yeah, the later the T value, yeah, the higher the T value, the later it was, the later I posted it. But yeah, you can see to go to my second most viewed non-NASCAR 15 video, you do have this one. This one is fairly more recent. Talladega. You had that one. And then I did a video about that. Yeah, so there were some videos that, you know, some of the newer ones that performed well. I don't know how this one got 458 views. I don't know how, but let's see. Martin Truex Jr., Kansas. Oh yeah, that one. That one. But yeah. Yep. Well, we're gonna do a few more wrecks and then we're gonna wrap up the stream here. I think the VOD is actually gonna be when I actually yeah, it might actually be more than yeah, let's just go the wrong way just for fun. I don't think I've ever streamed this late since like the Chroma Cage prison server days. So I remember right around this point. Barracuda. Let's try causing a wreck from here. Boom! There goes everybody. Yep, there goes everybody. Oh yeah, this is the replay shot I was looking for. That's the replay shot I was looking for. So right around that Cobalt Tools mark. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think right at the Cobalt Tools is the sweet spot. And hey, at least I didn't get Jimmy Johnson. Yeah, so you do it too soon and you get this replay shot. But yeah. "31 cars. How low can we go?" Boom! Boom! Oh, final lap. Oh. Yep. Boom! Oh, man. Okay, one more. One more, and then we'll raid on out. And yeah, I wanted to also... Yeah, I think we'll do maybe one or two more. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. But I miss everybody? No! Well, I guess we're doing it this way then. Oh, and I missed everybody. Alright. Well, this is about to be spectacular. I missed again. I missed again. There we go. Fortunately, though, started it kind of late in the... Yeah, past turn 4. Let's see what the replay shot looks like. Oh, yeah. Not that great. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, well, we have a flat tire. Somebody help me, I have a flat tire. Yeah, right at this Cobalt Tools. Yeah, right about here. I've found is the best place to get the best angle of this racetrack. Right at the Cobalt Tools sign. Except not when you get this replay. That replay is kind of bad. Yeah, I think we'll do one more after this and then I'll call it a stream. I'm having way too much fun. I'm having way too much fun. Well, one thing is for sure, I'm definitely gonna go to sleep after this. Alright, let's actually cause a wreck, but this time going back. Yeah. No, not this. Okay. Okay, maybe a little bit down the road. Maybe a little bit past the, yeah, a little bit past the Cobalt Tools. Is the sweet spot. And of course, gotta wait for everybody. Yeah, do this, you get a great replay shot. And was that 3 green, white checkers? Yep. So, we're gonna do this. And I missed everybody. Well, you know what else I can do? I can even cause a wreck. Yeah, look at that. Even after they cross the finish line. Alright, there we go. Alright, one more. This will actually be the last one. And then we'll raid out. I could also do it at this Barracuda sign. Yeah, I think I know the one time I did it at this point and it actually worked. Oh. Okay. One more, not counting a DNF. How's that sound? Gotta get the angle just right. Go! I don't know if that'll be a great replay shot, but we'll see. Yeah, it also depends on where they land, too. Yeah, that's a little bit late. That's a little bit late. So maybe a little bit earlier. Not quite at the tools, maybe halfway in between. No pits. Took out 4 guys. Alright. I'd say right in here. Yeah, right in here is where you want to go. Oh, I missed. Yeah, basically to the left of that. Oh yeah, to the right of that Cobalt Tools. So yeah, Cobalt Tools. Just remember Cobalt Tools. And hopefully you don't end up with something like that. Okay, maybe not the Cobalt Tools there. Wait, are there 2 Cobalt Tools? I don't know. Whatever. Yep, that's a great... Oh man. Okay, right here. No pits. Wow, only 28 cars. How low can I go? How low can I go? That is the question. It might even be right in here. Oh, that's the... change the camera, okay. Oh! I actually landed on my side. Well, I didn't quite land on my side, but I did a 360. Do you see that? Do you see that? I think there's something about that replay shot that actually, you know, makes everything look great. All right. 24. And is this the 3 green, white checker limit? Alright, here we go. And go. No! No! Well, I might as well do this one more time. Let's see if I can take out the leader. Actually take out the leader. And I know I am going the wrong way. I missed. Let's see if I can target them after the checkered flag. I probably have gotten them one time. Let's actually end this one. Ready? Flames. Smoking. I'm smoking. Alright. I know I said I was gonna do one more, but I'm having too much fun. I'm having way too much fun. You know, gotta have one of these streams. I guess every now and again, gotta have one of these streams that are like this. go. So yeah, if you do it early enough, you can get a great replay shot. Oh man. I got another idea. I got another idea. I got another idea. Okay. I got an idea. I got an idea for how I want to do this. Oh, I guess I got it. Boo! Did you see Hamlin get launched? Well, not necessarily launched. Oh, not this replay shot. Okay, there we go. Like, boop, 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 boop. No pits. 26. How low can we go? How low can we go? Let me actually... Okay, go. Oh, man. Okay, well, I was actually too little too late, but... Alright, last objective. Take out the leader going backwards. I guess I sort of did that. Oh, look at them racing through the carnage. Alright, one more. Boom! That was a shot. Alright. Here we go. I'm missing everybody. Oh, I got another one. Alright. I was trying to see if I could get a hit. Oh well. Well, how long have I been yapping? Over 2 hours? Stream gave me a shout out 3 hours ago. Good lord. Oh man. Should I end stream? Should I end stream chat? See if there's anybody who I never get to raid. Let's see. Oh, Rogue KKB just ended. That would have been a great time to do a double raid. Well, I guess I technically did do a double raid the one time. But anyway. Yeah, I've had a blast. I've had a blast, not just, you know... I want to try this one more time. I want to try this one more time. I want to try this one more time. See if I can take out the leader while going backwards. Ah! Not as much grip going backwards as you might think there is. Ah, fuck. I missed it. Okay, well they are wrecking right there, at least. Boom! That was a shot. Boom! Look at that. No pits. All right. Yeah, I want to get a moving wreck, which means sitting right in here. Okay, ready? Oh, I got a tire. I got a tire down. Up, and there's the white flag. Alright, let's see if we can take out Kurt Busch. Okay, well, we did take out Casey Kane. Everybody's avoiding me. Everybody's avoiding me. Alright. I got Blaney. How did I not DNF? How did I not DNF? Alright. Okay, well, that time I DNF'd. Man, I'm having too much fun. I'm having way too much fun. My God. It's almost fucking 5 a.m. I don't know why I'm choosing to keep going here. My goodness. I'm having too much fun, you know. Okay, right in here. Right where the Z-Max is. What you do is you hang out around here, and then I guess we'll do a burnout right there. And I guess we'll collect some of the cars right there. Come on. One chance to... Oh, that was a perfect shot. That was a perfect shot. No pits. 39 cars still out there. And everybody has some form of damage. Alright. I want to be right where the Z-Max is. Boom! That's the shot I want. Boom! Oh, man. And, of course, the white flag. Michael McDowell wins. Oh man, they just keep piling in. Like, look at this. I guess there's multiple winners. Yep. That's how you break the game, chat. That's how you break the game. Alright. One more. And then I gotta go to bed. So what you do You park it right about here. And then go. That's a great shot. No pits. Took out 7 cars that time. Alright, there's a chance this could all end up going wrong. Yep. I guess I'll wait for them to come around again. Alright, well, we broke the game. We broke the game. And that's not even the reason for the red flag? Oh, man. Well, that's a first. We love firsts in here. We love firsts. What is this? Boyd Gaming. Guess that's some kind of casino. And there's the white flag. And watch this. Now it's an obstacle course. Oh. Oh my goodness. All the cars trying to come through. Oh man, that... Okay, well. I don't know how my thing got disconnected. Wow, this guy is on his side and he's on fire. Of course it would be Legato. Wow. Oh, can Harvick get through the mess? Hang on, I gotta end this with Logano on fire. Alright, any more cars coming through? Alright, come on. Come on. There.